grimacing. Alright. We made some progress after I ended last night. So here's a few things I'll catch you up on. A little bit. For anyone that remembers... I know this is really shitty resolution to show my browser in, but it's the best I can do right now. If anyone remembers what happened last night with me being warped to frickin' the intro stage, it was an anti-piracy thing with my ROM, and when I posted about that in the Mega Man X Discord, they were like, yeah, you're just another shit baby, and I was like, wow, this is really humbling. Is this what it feels like to join the Meta Knight Discord? But someone in there hooked me up, and they gave me a ROM that won't do that to me, and so what I ended up doing was, oops. What I ended up doing was off stream a little bit earlier today. Oops, hold on. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Yo. This window. Come with me. You are going to the Scream Room. What's going on? Hold on. Yo, I'm upset. Why is it doing this? This fucking song. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, you want some fuck? Fuck! There you go. I ended up doing a little test run on my own, all the way up to Spark Mandrill. Because that's, what we learned up to last night. And, it was pretty good. I think the only real error I made was I think I died... the Chill Penguin once? Was that it? No? Wait. No. There was something I did wrong. Or just not right? I don't know. Maybe it was in here? Oh, I think I died to Mammoth. That was it. Yeah, look at me cringing. I kind of like that. I kind of like that going to the boxing theme. Look at him go. I think that was the only fuck up I really made. Oh, and I messed up the jump in Kawenga that I love doing, but whatever. Aside from that, though, I ended up killing Mandrill at, like, under 20 minutes. And then I compared that to the time I got in the first run at that point, and it was, like... I think at that point in the first run, I was at, like, 27 minutes. So, like, we're doing it, dude. We're making progress. But we're making progress slowly. At least up to the standards of pro guides. Can I change the song? I'm sorry. Kind of vibing, though. But yeah. We gotta... No. Nah. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, we gotta cram, like, the rest of the run tonight, as much as we can. If I don't end up getting, like, all the rest of, like, the Sigma stages, it's not gonna be a big deal. I'll come back to this some other day. Also, I talked to them, I came into the studio today, talking about how I need an extension. They were like, yeah, we'll give you an extra day. But if this is gonna be the case for every speedrun, then maybe we should make this, like, a once-a-month thing instead of a once-a-week, and now I have to come up with a different, idea for, like, a weekly content thing. So we might make quick guides a thing. For all 6 of you tuning in right now, quick guides might become a thing. It might. But yeah. We gotta get practicing. A Kirby game speedrun. A boss rush might be a good idea, like an arena. That will be really easy, actually. But we'll have to revisit that. I mean, if we're making it a once-a-month thing, we can make it a little bit harder, you know? I don't know. Or just the same thing. We'll see. I'd like to do some Kirby stuff, though. Anyway. We gotta get right back into this. It's 5:30 on the dot. We're gonna start off learning Armadillo. We got 3 more Mavericks to take care of, and then the revisits, and then the Sigma, the Ligma, Sugma. Oh, it's 8:30?
Hold up.
I'm fucking dumb. I'm road.
Anyways. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Alright, this is part 7. MMX 100% speedrun tutorial. Previously
Guys.
we covered intro, penguin, Kwanger, eagle, mammoth, and spark mandrill. Today we move on to armored armadillo.
Dildo.
So far in this tutorial I've covered 2 routes, right? Kwanger second and eagle second. They both converged. The booty grab, the phantom grab of the sub-tank here. And that comes up pretty quickly. The first thing we want to do is we want to get on this cart. And
this is like the perfect game, and I love this game to death, so like it was the best. It was a no-brainer for the first one.
As early as possible. We don't want to jump. Make sure I gotta stay. We don't want to jump all the way to the end, because that just...
I'm pretty sure this is like the most popular speed
right?
game at this
point. On the left side early to get the cart just going, because it's
like I think
faster.
It's like almost surpassing, if not it has surpassed Mario 64.
So
this game is
keep
sick.
that in mind when mounting a cart. Always try to mount it on the left. Now the carts are going to do damage if you try to hit the spikes.
I said it might have, but it's up there.
As far to the left side as quickly as possible. Jumping up way high and landing on the left side.
Go on speedrun.com and see.
Come in low.
Oh wait, I need to listen to this.
I want to land on the left side early to get the cart just going, because it's going to be faster than
okay, that's not a
jumping
huge
way
deal.
over here for some reason. So just keep that in mind when mounting a cart. Always try to mount it on the left. Now the carts.
The most important things on this stage are going to be timing my jumps when I get off the cart.
Try to land as far
and also
to the left side as quickly as possible.
Timing my jumps on the cart for the very last part to stop the bird enemies from spawning.
Low and land on it as soon as you can.
That's the one thing that really fucks you over. Aside from that, this level is pretty straightforward.
Bats. There's varying ideas on how many of these bats you should and shouldn't take out, because they generate lag being there, but they also generate lag.
This whole level is just reducing lag.
I think pretty standard is to take out these first 3 and then 2 more and leave the rest, but you can, if you want, take out a bunch of them. But usually for me, I just go with the first 5 and leave the rest. And that's just sort of a timing thing. You fire 3 before the cart starts to go down the slope, and it'll take down all these guys, and then those 2. Oh, one quick thing to note: if you're missing lives later when you come here for your revisits, this one bat here, he's unique in the whole game. This is the only one of them, and he has a pretty high extra life drop rate. So if for some reason you died somewhere and need to farm some lives later...
Why are quality options gone? I saw that you said that yesterday and I popped off while the stream was starting, and I was just like... I don't know what's up with you, but
they say he's 50-50. Certainly doesn't seem like it. He's got a pretty good chance. Better than any other.
Yo, Walrus was like not getting any one-ups.
This is where you're gonna farm him.
But you shouldn't have to if you're good.
So... after we take out these bats,
but I did it in my
I always
run.
turn left to face, and as soon as I kill that ostrich...
I wasted a lot of time on the stage.
The ostrich, I fire a shot and start charging there. And I use that to take out these bats and this ostrich on the way through.
You want a charge shot when you jump off.
The technique here is a couple different trains of thought. I have been doing a charge shot, 1 lemon, and then another lemon right as I get to him. The problem with that strat is that if you fire your second lemon before your first lemon hits...
This is like No Stop Hallway and Chill Penguin, but like 10 times weirder.
So, in order to ensure that you get the kill, you can do the blue shot and 2 lemons and then 1 more. and you'll get him every time.
16 start? What the fuck?
But it's one more lemon creates just a little bit more lag, it seems sometimes. So
That's a lot of runs.
Just waited to make sure that my first lemon hits before I fire the second one. And that's due to the dash lemon properties. Only allowed one dash lemon on screen at a time. After we kill this guy, we got the booty grab coming up. Oh, wait, one more thing. My cue for when to jump off of the cart. Oops.
Check Mega Man X
100%. Here,
100%.
the one on the ground here.
I want to see.
And when the cart takes him out, that's when I go. Once he's dead, we're free to go. And if you stand too far to the right, you're going to get hit by him. You want to stand on the right side of the cart, but not so far right that he hits you.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
So I just look at his X's toe. Yeah, the booty's going to be part of it. I look at X's, I guess it's his left foot on the right side of the screen, and I just kind of line it up with the edge of the cart, and you should be safe. If you're hanging off, you can hang off a little bit, but if you hang off too far, you're going to get hit. So, kill him, take this guy out.
Oh, that's actually easy.
And we've got the booty grab right
Never
here,
mind.
right away.
That's actually easier than No Stop Hallway.
The fastest way to get through here is just going to be
only
take out that
3-9.
bat
What?
and do a hop around the corner.
No, that's free. That actually plays itself if you just time the jump
like
right.
that, and just go straight down. But the booty grab has a little bit of an elaborate setup that we need to take a look at. And I'll just show it off once or twice here. The booty grab allows us to phantom grab the
Don't say it. Don't.
That is normally back here behind.
No!
This one.
It's all Japanese. They play a lot of Mega Man
More up.
over there.
So in order to achieve this, we have to collect.
They look at a lot of underage
Dojin
dojin
we have to
over
collect
there.
a drop one frame before the sub-tank spawns, and then
He's going over a strat that I'm not gonna do.
about-
He's talking about how to get the sub tank right now with like another glitch with the boomerang, kind of like the magic carpet in Storm Eagle, but like I'm just gonna get the sub tank on the revisit.
6 or 7 seconds. It's a pretty big deal.
And there I go, setting the
But
timer
it's
on.
got some RNG components to it, as well as a pretty high execution level. So,
Oh,
in order
Japanese.
to achieve
Yeah,
it, which
yeah.
apparently I can never do.
Because you have to play.
We want to
like,
kill
if
3
you
bats
play
with
the
one
English
boomerang
version, like you're gonna lose like literally 13 seconds or some shit.
to maximize our. So in order to achieve this
Right, Fury?
phantom grab of the booty, this setup came up with by Tiki 77747 when he still had 7 sevens and a 4 on his name.
It's
Now
cool.
he's just
I'm
Tiki,
agreeing with you.
But this is his setup. What we do
Or are you
is,
saying that to Jacob?
after we take this guy out, we do a dash, and then we walk off this edge. We don't want to dash off the edge because we'll end up too far to the
Oh,
right. We
do
wanna walk
most
off this
people
edge,
emulate it?
and while we're dashing here, we
Or
swap
do like
the
Virtual
boomerangs, 2
Console,
swaps
some
left.
shit?
We walk off the edge, and
Do not care about this. I do not care about the Phantom Grab, not right now.
Certainly doable.
The restaurant, Mario
I don't
3D
know.
All-Stars!
I feel like it should be exactly the same, but it might not be. I also feel like I don't know, maybe I have more time to mentally prepare if the drop comes from the first bat. Honestly, I don't know why it's harder with the back bats for me, and it seems to be common among other runners as well, Tiki, Baba. I think most anybody who does this trick can attest to it being harder to do from a drop from a back bat for no real discernible reason yet. So,
Please just
his
move
outstretched
on.
arm right out against the wall with his hand. We're looking.
Oh my god.
time I do this, I'm like a charge spark here to take out some of these guys. It's a little risky because this first bat can drop ammo, and you don't
probably
have
a
time
reason for that.
to swap off to Buster, so it doesn't slow you down. And another one I would do is I'd swap the ice and put an ice sled on that Met, which is kind of fun. No, the time loss is not 7 seconds if you miss it. It's considerably less. 1 to 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Second.
Okay.
Go for it. And now you've saved a second and a half maybe over going for it, but you've given up a chance at.
What are you doing here?
Seconds. You want to do it a second time because these Met guys are idiots. And the ice sled's not going to generate a bunch of lag or anything. But just dumping it, letting a boomerang go is also
Yeah, take a dump.
pretty
Walrus
okay.
dump.
Okay, so after we've either gotten or failed the booty grab, we gotta outrun this guy. He's a one-hit kill. We don't want him to kill us, so we're just gonna dash through here. We gotta jump over a couple Mets, and then right here, get out of my life. Right here, you can do a kick off this corner to get up here. I think it's a slightly faster method. A little kick off the corner here. Another option.
Can I not just dash jump up there? Why can't I remember
the
this?
corner.
Oh, no, you can't. It's a little higher. I'm still just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna hold forward.
And so at some point, I swap off of whatever I'm on to Buster through this section. These Mets can be a little annoying to dodge, because you don't have a whole lot of headroom here.
Sorry, Noah. Not everyone can be as fast as you.
And then once we get over
With
here,
a silent T.
more Met to dodge. Now, these bats, you can sort of do whatever you want. I like to come kill the first one with a Buster shot on the way over. That's why I swapped a Buster. And then I shoot an ice shot at the
S,
wall
not T. I'm
to take out
fuck.
the other two. You really don't need
Damn
to
it.
kill them, but I think less enemies on the screen is generally
Faz.
better for lag. So, you can do it however you want.
I
There's
really click
no
go
right
live
way.
and become a road. That's
I like
crazy.
the lemon and the ice shot.
That's cool.
You're gonna have to do a wall kick here to get up. So I shoot the ice when I'm kicking the wall, but really you can just leave them if you want. It's really not laggy at all to leave them. So moving on.
Got his ass.
Get out of here. Once we're up here, there's this step section. The best way is to just get down here in one jump, clearing all the way to this bottom platform, taking out some bats along the way. There's a couple different ways you can take out the bats. You can shoot one low before you jump, and it'll take out the bottom bat. Or what I do is I just take them out on the way down, all four of them.
This whole VOD's getting sent to pro guys.
This does not cover Chameleon Third. If you're doing Chameleon Third, you probably
least-
don't need a tutorial.
I'll be timestamping it for
Was
them.
my thought
probably.
process. Another way you can get down here is, this is what I used to do, is I would just dash off of each step. Now this is going to be obviously slower.
Just hold forward, I get
but
it.
It's super safe. This is what I did when I was learning. So I would just dash off every step. You're not going to crash into anything. And you'll make pretty good progress. And it's really easy. The timing on this jump can be a little tight, because stuff like that can happen. You can hit the wall, and that's never good.
I feel bad he doesn't
And
have
you
music
can
right
come up
now.
short.
Here, buddy.
You know, you can
There you go.
know, land on this step. Things happen. So if you're not comfortable with this,
Here you go.
making it all the way to the bottom, this dashing off each step is a pretty
Thank
easy
me later.
alternative. More reminder, all the other parts are above in the collections tab on my stream. If you wanted to go back and watch them, they'll all be together. And maybe
No,
even
it's
upload
over
to
for
YouTube.
that.
So, anyways, this is the way I do it.
This is my show.
And once we're here, we've got these rolling guys.
Noah,
and
how
some
many
mats
points
going
do you
on
have? Don't lie.
that we need to avoid. You can shoot them.
I know you've
There's a
been
bunch of
lurking.
different ways to get through here. You can shoot them and knock them down. You can
That's
use
chop
a
change.
Green shot to take them out.
That's nice, Bonsai.
I don't know, fire wave. I mean,
That
there's
would
all
be
sorts
cool.
of different ideas you could do here. But one thing of note is these bats. There's a bunch of these bats, and if they're alive, you can't do a dash kick around the corner.
Christ. This is like all what I already do. Like
You'll
I
crash
just
into that bat like that.
you just
So,
react here.
It's exactly what I said, Tiki.
If I'm allowed to
You know,
crash
listen
your
up.
online bracket, I got it.
So the way I do this is I use, we call it the bat sweeper. I use a charged spark shot.
Just let
to
me
take out
pretend to
those
be
bats.
you, and I'll play like white
And-
MK.
I also try to take out these first two rolly guys for a little bit of lag reduction. So in order to do that, it's 2 lemons. Only one of them needs to be a dash lemon so they can both be on screen at the same time. So I'll shoot 2 as I'm dashing here. And then one as I land and another one as I dash. And then I'll start my charge after that 4th lemon. And then jump over to that mat, and that's what I'm swapping to E-Spark. And now, I guess I could just show it. I'll just show it at full speed and then explain it. 1, 2, 3, swaps to the right. And release the spark sort of right over the top of the mat, and it takes out all those bats. That's a risk you run right there of running into the
That's 3 swaps.
rolly guy.
To the
Now
right.
you can do your dash kick all the way around the end.
Or the left, whatever.
The jump over the rolly guy and the mat is pretty tight right here. And the cue I use for that is I'm looking at this rock here in the foreground. I sort of in X's dash animation, his elbow sticks out in front of him, as does his fist. You see, there's too many friggin' enemies. But you see how he sort of sticks his
He's
elbow
fucking
out in
himself
front of him
over.
in his hand. I'm looking at that as his hand appears in front of this rock as you dash through it. That's sort of my cue to jump
I see.
over the mat and the rolly guy. If you jump too late, you're gonna run into the rolly guy. If you jump too early, you're gonna land on the mat. So, or you might not be high enough when you release your spark. So, that's my cue. You might be able to come up with a cue for yourself. But the whole idea here is that the spark takes out these bats and allows you to dash kick around the corner, and also alleviates lag because the bats are all dead. Now when I'm doing this spark, like after I've released the spark, I'm holding both weapon swap buttons so that when the spark goes away, it just weapon cancels back to the buster, because these bats can drop ammunition that you do not want to collect. It just slows you down. You don't need it for anything. And by swapping to Buster, it doesn't delay the game at all. And you can buffer weapon cancels. You can't buffer weapon swaps for whatever reason, but you can buffer weapon cancels to go off
I'm not sure, Bonsai.
as soon as said weapon is off screen. So I use that to my advantage here. Fire the spark. And then weapon cancel to avoid any drops.
I want to play up to that point and see if I can get that jump. Something in stream settings? I'll figure it out later. Who knows? Oh wait. I always forget about the route. I'm always like paranoid if it saves or not. Okay. Oh. Buzz is being a shithead. Okay, first of all, I'm going here from Mandrill. So that's up, left, up. He posted matchup charts of Olimar and Rosa. I'm so sick of seeing everyone's opinions on Twitter. Everyone is just conforming to Wi-Fi becoming the norm, and it's just like, no, we should never accept that. Just like, stop. Okay, that's fucking free. Okay, wait, let's... Actually, I can do that, Noah. I got that, Noah. You thought I didn't get that, but here, let me kill myself and save state. I got that, Noah. You're full of shit. You're a shit boy. You're gonna die with shit in your mouth. See? Oh wait, yeah, overshot that. What am I doing? I gotta time those way better. Huh? Oh my god. I keep doing that too early. Wait, can I actually clear that in one... No, okay, so I should learn it. keep forgetting. Okay, wait. I was a little too far. What? Okay, wait. Oh wait, yeah, so right there he has to, you switch to Spark. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I keep undershooting that. Huh? Too fast. Alright. Let me see what he does.
Now, again, we got another cart. You want you can buy it as well as you can cancel and allow it. Early, you're gonna land on the mat. So here you go. Take out those bats. And I also try to take out these first two rolly guys for a little bit of lag reduction. So in order to do that, it's 2 lemons. Only one of them needs to be a dash lemon so they can both be on screen at the same time. So I'll shoot 2 as I'm dashing here. And then one as I land and another one as I dash. And then I'll start my charge after that 4th lemon. And then jump over that mat. And that's what I'm swapping to E-Spark. And now, I guess I could just show it. I'll just show it at full speed and then explain it. 1, 2, 3, swaps to the right. And release the spark sort of right over the top of the mat, and it takes out all those bats. That's a risky run right there, of running into the the rolly guy. And now you can do your dash kick all the way.
Okay. Oh wait, okay. Let's save state. So you do 2 dash lemons and another while you're landing, and then another dash lemon, and then you switch to spark. Ah. Okay, wait. And then there's that jump. Ooh, I can feel that. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, I save stated. Fuck. Wait, that totally disoriented me. That's a hard jump. My movement's being shitty. I keep forgetting to... I keep dashing twice instead of jumping. Like right there, I'm supposed to... I keep fucking it up. Literally the same exact problem. Oh, that was close. That was it. Okay, I just didn't switch to spark there. That was good though. Okay, wait, I keep forgetting. I didn't jump. That was it. Fuck that. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, that was ass. That was okay. I'm getting disoriented. Whoa. Okay, that was just too low, but that was good. I gotta do it when I'm closer to the wall. Like that. Wait. Dash. Whoa. That was too early, but we're getting it. All right. Yes. I didn't jump quick enough. Whoa. Whoa. This section makes my hands, like, sore. Ugh. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm like... I had it. The hell fucked me. There we go. Okay. So after that, we
around the end. The jump over the rolly guy and the mat is pretty tight right here. And the cue I use for that is I'm looking at this rock here in the foreground.
we can see it full of that.
The spike on the end. Oh, let me. So when we dash kick around this corner, we land all the way here, and we can just hop on the left edge. But if you're not killing the bats, you have to do a regular kick. You're gonna land up here on top. Now you can make this jump from here straight to the cart. It's kind of tight, but certainly doable. Better than doing something like like this. So just be aware that if you're up top here, you can make this, and that would be your best bet because you also that lands you on right on the left side. Now, if you do the dash kick around the corner, you're going to be here. You can do a little short hop onto the left side. Don't be doing this. You know, jumping way over here, doing weird stuff.
What's even happening right now? Who would ever do that?
Try to get right on the left
Who
side.
are you talking
quickly.
about?
Now, for this section, you can just stand here. The cart will take out all the enemies. You'll get some health in your sub-tanks and
There,
stuff.
you want to jump.
and everything's good. You gotta be a little bit careful. Like, I have a tendency to just look away during this section. I'll look at chat or whatever. But this bat, right there, the one on the corner here, can sort of be a jerk sometimes. It can knock you right off the cart. And I don't really know what causes that to happen, but I just know it happened to me at AGDQ and multiple times.
Sad!
Before and after. So just keep an eye out. If he does hit you for some reason, you're gonna have to find a way to recover. I don't think there's any good recovery, good backup plan for that. Just be aware. Don't be like me and stare over here and then, oh no, I'm just standing here now.
Yeah, be like Noah. Be better. And fast.
And we just stand here. Get on the right side of the cart, and then this miner here is my cue to jump off the cart. The last one of the row.
Literally, just use your
like
up
as soon as my thing hits him, I do a dash jump off the cart, and you get a bunch of speed from dash jumping off these carts. You want to
instead of Walrus
here,
Prime doing this
you don't wanna
guide,
clear
what
the
if
whole
instead
thing,
of him
'cause
it
then
was
you'll have
Chris
too much
Forrest?
speed
What
and
if it was
it'll carry you
Irate
all the way
Gamer?
over here, and you'll have to do like a slide.
Wouldn't that be
What
a
you wanna do is
million
you wanna
times
land,
better?
and then jump off. Now you have regular dash speed, and you can shoot the gap.
Okay, and now you have regular dash speed?
If you do something like this, now you can't go.
And we move on
You end
to the
up
next
over
section
here,
of the
and you
level.
have to, if you end up down here,
No one
you
is
have to
ending
slide
up down
You
there!
can slide down in front of him, or if you're at regular dash speed,
If you end up
shoot
too
this
far
guy,
to the
which
right,
is
you
ideal.
can
That's
hold
what you
left
wanna
until
do.
you are a little less right.
now if you accidentally just walk off this edge, you can do a kick on the wall.
Okay, Omo Chow.
Or you can, if you accidentally touch the wall and lose your dash speed, you can sort of do that. Slide down the wall. But ideally, you want to have regular dash speed and shoot the gap, like so.
If Chris did speedruns...
And this is, while I'm falling, is when I swap the boomerang, because we've got a heart here.
I wonder, I feel like Chris has to
wanna
have done a
grab.
speedrun before. Of something.
It's not a very hard heart grab. I think I do like 5 dashes here, and then a short hop here. You gotta let go right. There's no way around it.
Just land there and do it. Three,
think. I mean,
four,
unless you're
5, short
godlike.
hop, jump.
Or want to slide on the wall. You sort of have to let go of right very briefly to get the heart.
Yep.
But what I do is I just try to barely clear this corner and then just move on. Very brief let go of right. Swap the boomerang. Some dashes, hop, hop. And then a dash kick. Now here, once I've collected this heart,
Wait, what's his
once I've
cue?
collected this heart,
For jumping off? Just when you get... Okay, when you
I'm
kill that miner.
I'm holding both weapon swap buttons to cancel back to Buster as soon as the fanfare is over. Both weapon swap buttons and jump.
Wait. You can hit both weapon swap buttons to go back to Buster? Is he... Wait. Wait. No. Okay. No. Wait. I save stated at dying. Okay. So what is he saying there?
Again, I'm holding both weapon swap buttons to cancel back to Buster as soon as the fanfare is over. Both weapon swap buttons and jump.
I don't know.
And then what I want to do is I want to shoot that bat
I don't know what he means.
with a lemon. If you shoot him with a boomerang, you're going to be in trouble because now that boomerang's chasing you. And you won't be able to swap off boomerang. And you need to be on Buster to kill these two bats.
I'll figure it out.
Otherwise,
It's just switching back to Buster. Whatever the input is, I'll figure it
Again,
out.
mounting the cart on the far left side as quickly as possible. Fire 2 lemons on the flat part. This flat part here over the spike pit, and they'll hit both of those bats. If you don't hit them, they'll hit you, and you don't want that. So 2 lemons here, and then we've got all these birds here, and they cause a bunch of lag.
Shitload. This is a really
We can
important
avoid
part.
these birds by jumping over their spawn triggers. Their spawn triggers are attached to X being on the cart. And if X is not on the cart, when you cross the spawn triggers, the birds won't spawn. And that will save you a bunch of lag. And there's 2 different ways that I've seen people do this. One is staying on the cart and doing a series of jumps. This is the way I do it. No birds, right? The other way is jumping off the cart and remounting. This one I find a little more difficult. I don't know. I don't think either way is faster than the other.
Interesting.
But those are your 2 options. Now I'm going to cover them more specifically. But just be aware that if you fall off this cart, it's a huge time loss. Because you have to go all the way back to here to get a new cart. Another thing is that there's a possibility that you will just clip through the cart by jumping on it at the wrong time. And I think it has something to do with the slopes, right? X is falling downwards, landing back on the cart. As the cart rises up, and you just sort of pass through each other. You take some damage and your cart goes away and you're stuck here. There's a pretty awesome clip of Sopa falling through the cart. Like, here's the big spot where it tends to happen. Down right at the end. You'll clip through the cart right here and then even maybe fall in the pit and die. The best way to avoid that is to just try to land on flat parts, I think. Or just follow
Even
specific
outside of
jumping
Smash,
patterns
slopes are trash.
that you know are not going to come through the cart. So the way I do it is I'm looking at not the first miner here, but the second one that just died. Right before him, I start doing jumps. And I'll do 5 of them, I think. 4? Yeah, 4. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you got
Wait.
I start doing jumps. And I'll do 5 of them, I think. 4? Yeah, 4. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you gotta wait, otherwise you'll hit those bats. So a short delay after the 4th jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Short hop, and then another one. And you want to start charging as well.
Nah, Junior, that's your dad.
So again,
Senior X.
1, 2, 3, 4. Short delay. 5. Short hop. I goofed my short hop, but the short hop despawns that last bird. Oops, that's not the strat I'm showing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay.
Wait a little bit,
short
5.
One, big one, and start the charge.
Short hop, big one, start charge, and then you have
Start
spark
the
when
charge.
you fight Armadillo.
On your 5th big jump after the short hop. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, 5, short hop, big jump, and charge. That's my strat. I know Louise does the off the cart strat, but it's very similar. The charge timing is anyways. What you want to do, same timing, just before the second miner, after the bats. jump off the cart, and you do 2 dash jumps forward, back on the cart.
No, I'm
and
never
just
doing
before
that.
this miner, or maybe even as you're killing him,
There's no point to
you gotta
doing
do a
that.
sort of gauged jump. Because if you jump too high, you might hit this bat on the ceiling. If you jump too low, you'll crash into this miner. So you sort of have to know what you're doing before you do it. 1, 2,
Yeah, I hate that.
back on the cart.
That's gross.
See, I don't do this strat, so 1, 2.
Miners,
back on
when
the
they
cart.
hear pro Smash players are
1,
attracted
2,
to them.
shoot, and then a short hop here.
Baba Booey.
That's the idea. And you'll notice there's still no bats or birds. 1, 2, back on the cart. 1, 2, back on the cart. Short hop and a charge. And then once you're charging and you've avoided the spawn triggers for all the birds, your cue for when to jump here is basically right when the ramp leaves, or the cart leaves this ramp. That's when you want to dash jump off the cart towards the door. In either setup. Both setups are the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, 1, short hop, big charge, and then as soon as the thing's leaving. And now I'm holding right. I want to make sure, because we got, this is a pretty big spot here, right? This is where we get the Hadoken. We want to make sure that we see not only the health capsule, but the blue sky behind it.
You know, run
In this
Gunpoint.
area.
I've
We
always
wanna
wanted to
see
play
at least a
Gunpoint.
little bit of blue sky to the right of the health capsule, which is where the Hadoken
There's a
capsule
collection on
spawns.
Switch, isn't there?
And that's what we call getting a visit. And I'll cover it more when I get to the revisits, but the idea is that you want to get 4 visits, and then on the 5th visit, it appears. And a visit is counted when you see where the capsule will spawn.
Right.
So
I'm definitely going to come up that sometime.
we want to make sure we get one on the way through here the first time, and then we'll come back later to get the rest and the Hadoken capsule. So you want to make sure, absolutely certain that you
Hadouken.
get this visit on the way through in 100%. And that's why we jump a little later than you.
Alright, I'm going to take a pee break real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I just really like PP. Like the verb.
No.
We're gonna stop talking about that.
Could in any percent. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, up. Something like this. You don't have to see quite that much, but that one was no good. That one was good. Now I'm holding right as I leave this thing, but once I get to the wall, or near the wall, I let go of right. And the momentum from the cart will carry you into the door. If you're holding right, you'll just slide down the wall, end up on the cart, fall in the pit, and die. So, make sure you get your visit, and then once you're close to the wall, you can just let go of right. And the momentum of the cart will carry you all the way to the door. Easy peasy. And the goal here is to get a visit, and then also get the swoosh, where you don't even touch the wall or the ground. Swoosh! Ideally, that's what it looks like, kinda. Sometimes you'll go for it and you'll just end up beefing everything, looking like a damn fool. But it's easy enough to
That's
just
funny!
Go right. And that's it for the stage. Now we're gonna go into the armadillo fight. Now we're holding this charge because we want a pink charge.
Yep.
When we get into the fight.
Rick Astley.
Because the full charge shot will hit Armored Armadillo as soon as the fight starts. Doing, I think it's 6 HP of damage. In most boss fights, their weakness will do 3 hearts of damage, and their
Hearts,
the charge
like in
variation
Minecraft.
of their weakness will do 4. For whatever reason, that's not the case with Armadillo. It does 6 HP of damage. Which is pretty crazy. Obviously, regular lemons are going to do 1, dash lemons are going to do 2. Let's find out what these other ones do.
Why does it matter?
I think that's
We're just gonna
2
tase
for the
him.
blue shot. And then just 1 for your other ones. Yeah, Dillo's a little bitch. This fight is very easy. But he can troll your ass. So, the main idea here is you want to just let go of Y, and that charge shot will hit him right away for 6 damage, and then you want to jump over his roll. He's going to do this roll every time. Now, how long he rolls is up to him, and you can't damage him anymore after this first shot until he stops rolling. Everything will just take off of him. But as soon as he stops rolling, you can shoot him with another one, and he loses his armor. And it's pretty straightforward after that. If you keep shooting, it's really nice. This is what you want to see. But he can also start rolling again, but now that his armor's gone, you can damage him while he's rolling. And what I'll do is I'll start another charge as soon as that one's released. And if he takes longer than 2 times...
That's straightforward enough. Okay. Let's try it out. We'll get it. Oh shit. Wait, okay. I'm ass. I'm ass. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah. That was stupid. You kill one more miner, so you kill 4 there. One, 2, 3, 4. I was like, where is he? That's not the worst thing in the world, though. Oh, okay, wait. I didn't even try there. So you do 5 dashes and then a short hop, and then you jump again and do it. I forgot the wall. Shut the fuck up, Junior. I ain't playing no games. That's what we do. I'm ass. I got a save state before that. Because we're now on, like, everything else. My Uber! You know what, we'll, here, we'll go through it one more time and then we're gonna save state right before that. I'd really prefer if you be quiet. Shit. Shit. It's okay. None of this matters. Okay. Right here. Alright. So here, we switch to Buster, and then when we get down the poop hole, we go to Boomerang. Good start. I don't think I dashed. I did it again. Good enough. okay. There's no reason to have Buster there, or to charge it. You just kill everything. Oh my god, Mega! 1, 2, 3. This level's weird. Sad. I should have listened to him. Because he said that it could happen, it's just happening now. That never happens to me when I play casually. Wait. Just, yeah. I gotta learn how to, like, move on the cart. He didn't really explain that. Do I just jump backwards? Wait, how does he do it?
Hitting the will do 4 off the cart, and you don't want that. So, 2 lemons here, and then we've got all these birds here, and they cause a bunch of lag. So, we can avoid these birds by jumping over their spawn triggers. Their spawn triggers are attached to X being on the cart. And if X is not on the cart, when you cross the spawn triggers, the birds won't spawn. And that will save you a bunch of lag. And there's 2 different
Only
ways
when I
that I've
have
seen people
a
do
number
this.
of viewers?
One is staying on the cart and doing a series of jumps. This is the way I do it.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard. Wait, I'm not
Doing
paying
a
attention.
series of jumps. This is the way I do it.
Does he just stand still? I think he just stands
No
still.
birds. Right?
So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, 5, short hop, full hop, and then dash jump forward. A forum from 2016. That's just about the most definitive source. Okay. Whoa, okay, that momentum. What am I doing? I shouldn't need to think so hard about that. What? I keep fucking that up. Almost. Why does that happen? Okay, that was not bad. That's Pro Guide's. That's Pro Guide's passable. That was it. Oh, I held forward a little bit too long, but that was good. I can just kill that guy. Huh? Okay, okay. Shit. See how much lag that fucking does if I fuck it up? That was perfect. That was perfect. I haven't been reading chat. The swaggy posts on Aaron Swagovitz on Instagram.gov. if I could run a classic game, it probably would be like 10 as any of the 3 characters, because that game's goated. Or... I've never played 5 or 6, but I fuck with their soundtracks. Probably 10. I like 10. I like 9 too, though, but 9's really fucking hard, and I've never beaten it. Oh, I save stated. Alright, well... The one thing I forgot to do was charge. So let's fight Dildo, and then restart the stage. Oops. Armadillo Clark. He's super hard. I fucked up. Get it! I knew that was gonna happen. The thing that sucks is, like, when the birds start spawning, your inputs start getting eaten up, so it's the fucking worst. That was pretty alright, though, before that part. Let's make a save state at the beginning so I can just, you know, rap. I'm winning now, Noah! I'm really doing it! That was way too low. Sad. I fucked up a bit, but that was, like, pretty good. Oh my. Oh my. Just in time! Close. Oh my god. We're literally like perfect up till that point. Okay, that was bad. We'll just ignore that. Forgot to jump. Look at the wall kick. Overshot. Oops. Oops.
Perfect.
Except I keep forgetting to charge. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Alright, I haven't been reading chat again. You mash an account for input delay. Yeah, it's a lot like Smash, actually. Who do I think the funniest guy on the internet is right now? Dude, for my money, it's gotta be... The fuck is his name? Like the Doge guy. You know the Doge guy. Yeah! What's up, Faraga? You were supposed to do his mom! Wait, what am yeah. Oops. Fuck, no. Where's my Uber?
Perfect.
I think we learned the stage, guys. Alright, so next is Coctopus. Why does it lag so much? Dude, I'm playing on a Super Nintendo, I can't handle that. Alright, next is Octopus, so it's just right up. This guy's got my favorite song in the game, so I'm fucking pumped for this. But I know the stage can be a little doo-doo. So, we'll see. You gotta use a lot of different weapons in this one.
Alright. Let's go. Part 8. Right? 8. Part 8 of my MMX 100% speedrun tutorial. Covering Launch Octopus. The 7th of our 8 mavs. It's kind of a lot going on here, so bear with me. Right out of the gate, you got a decision. There's two strats. There's the turtle kill and the turtle hop. The turtle hop is pretty free. Costs about 8 frames though, versus the turtle kill, is what I was told. So, in order to achieve this turtle hop, you can either kill this guy or just jump over him, this very first guy. And you just want to land real close to the turtle, but you gotta let go right and jump straight up. And then go over the top. And you gotta land pretty close to him. And I usually kill both of these, whatever.
Right off the bat, I want to practice that. That looks a little hard. Oh! Oh! Okay, wait, let me kill myself so I can save state. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Oh! Do you jump high in water? I don't know if that... You do, but... I don't know if you jump higher going out of it. It doesn't look like it. No, this is the same. From what I can tell. Wait, I was getting it. Yeah. Yeah. No.
No.
What am I... First of all, I'm sick of it changing me to ice every time. Something I've never really practiced is, like, dash jumping in place. Okay. Let's see what Turtle Kill looks like.
Whatever these guys are, these water bugs. on my way through for a little bit of lag reduction. But that's up to you. You don't need to kill either of them. I don't think. You can just dash under that one. But see how a little bit of lag there. The other option is to start while holding a charge and dash upon entry, release it, and fire a lemon with it. And then two more lemons behind it, and swap to ice and finish him with ice. And that's the turtle kill. So, at full speed. It's a little tighter, but a little faster as well. Oh yeah, I guess there's tornado strats as well. And you can jump over this turtle. There's also tornado strats, I didn't even think about that. You can just maybe...
It's a lot of lag.
Oh, maybe you can even put it a little higher. So that it gets this second turtle. Yeah, you can do that. That's pretty good. Nice beginner strat. But eventually you're going to want to upgrade, because obviously you've got to wait for these tornadoes to do their thing. So, the two faster strats are going to be the hop and the kill. The kill being the hardest and the fastest. The hop is pretty free. I wouldn't recommend the turtle strats unless you're really not comfortable with the hop. I'd just go for the hop. That's what I do in my runs. I've considered swapping to the turtle kill more recently, though. As far as hopping over this guy goes, you don't have to let go of right for this one. You can just land right on the edge and jump over the top of him. Never let go. And then, and from here we got a couple more decisions to make. There's the lobster.
So you start charging when you come in, do 2 dash lemons, and then ice. I just want to see if I can get that. Well, I have to restart, so I can try it. Oh, might be. Sorry. The fuck? Wait. You gotta get, like, really inside of them to ice. Like that. Turtle hop's probably better. For me. See? Let's see how Tornado looks. Oh, wait. You know what? I can do it. I can do it. You just, yeah, I'm doing a little slowly, but it's alright. Still pretty swaggy. Yeah, you just ignore them.
Monstrosity leap, my personal favorite, where you just jump straight over the top. It's a little tight, but I think the worst case scenario is that you just come up short, hit this guy, and away you go. You're never really gonna die on these spikes. You don't have to worry about that. But in order to get the lobstrosity leap, you gotta jump from the very edge of this platform here. This is what I do. And I'll shoot this guy on the way down. Let's go back now that I'm full again. No, back even further. Respawn these guys. The other option is to just dash off and kill both of these guys on the way through. If you just dash off the edge here, you can shoot him and him. These are dash lemons, by the way. Regular lemons will take 2 to kill, so make sure these are dash lemons. I prefer the leap, but it's not really any faster. Maybe slightly faster than this strat, which is much easier. I did that for a long time. After that, you got a couple more options. If you jump from the very top here, the very edge.
I got you, Knight. I got you.
Die.
There, you can make a meme of that now.
Of this top platform, you'll make it all the way down without clipping any of these ledges.
You mean pro die?
And the seahorses will have a pretty free path. Make it
Oh,
all the way.
I
If you
gotta
jump
see
from
this.
the very top here, the very edge of this top platform, you'll make it all the way down without clipping any of these ledges. And the seahorses will have a pretty free pattern that you don't have to worry about. The other option is to come down here and jump from this one. I was told that upon entering the water here, you get a couple lag frames. You might notice a little stutter there. So I've converted to jumping down here and leaping from this edge. And now this is a little tighter because these seahorses, these ones, can be a problem. They're easily avoided if you're quick, but if you're not quick, they're gonna come up and bop you on your way through. So a way to prevent that, because you're gonna need to be on rolling shield anyways, is to just drop a rolling shield in their hole as they're coming out. And you won't have to worry about them.
Just clip it.
But you don't need to do that either. If you're fast, they aren't gonna get you. That's also a technique. I think Fatso does it this way. Normally I do like a short hop and land here, and then leap from this position straight to here, and then up onto this ledge. But Fatso, I think, does full jumps. Full jump here, dash down this slope and another full jump to get all the way up here. It probably saves a dash and a jump input. But I don't do it that way. It seems a little risky, even though I just did it. It's pretty free, honestly. It's kind of scary. But for me, it was always this strat. Where you land here and do another jump to right here. And right here we've got our first sub coming up. What you want to do is you want to jump. And when you're spawning him, you want to make sure you get all the way over to the left. And what I would do for timing was from here, I would jump from the very edge and I'd do a full height jump. And then move to the left and shoot when I land. Because you can't hurt the sub until he's all the way out of the ground. Now the sub is going to take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe it's 8. Yeah, 8 rolling shields to take him out. And he's got fairly short iframes, but he does have iframes, so you can't just mash him.
Night, Noah.
Ideally, you get him killed before the worm boys escape, but because they cause a bunch of lag while he's exploding. Let's see. From here. Okay, let's start over. From this jump, we go full height and then we go left, and that's to manipulate his pattern into shooting these, because that's what you want. He's got a couple patterns he can do. He can shoot the worm boys out, or he can suck. If you're all the way left. There's a very high chance that he does the worm boys, but there's also a small chance that he does the suck maneuver, which for me is a problem. I always lose time trying to not get sucked in and take a bunch of damage. But being on the left sort of helps manipulate his pattern. He's got one more pattern he can do. He can do the searchlight, which is super laggy, but he's only going to do that if you're close to him. So, by staying on the left side at the start of the fight, most of the time he's going to let out the worm boys, and sometimes he'll do a suck maneuver, which sucks. This is super laggy. This is the searchlight.
I've never seen that. What?
I do a full height jump, go all the way left, and when I land, I shoot. And the first one will hit him with pretty good timing. And then, as that one's traveling across, I dash towards him, maybe right after it hits. And shoot another one on the way over. And then right in his face, you want to count shots. 6 shots to take him out. 6 more after the first 2. And you want to make sure that you count your shots because you don't want to shoot an extra rolling shield.
That's such a reach mage.
For 1, it causes extra lag. And for 2, you won't be able to swap off of rolling shield to collect all those drops, which also cause lag during the explosion. So, ideally, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was bad. 1, 2. And then you swap off a rolling shield. You don't want to collect ammo with rolling shield equipped because of that refill animation. So what you want to do is you want to kill him, swap off of rolling shield back to Buster, and collect everything. Not after the explosion, just the stuff that the worm boys drop. And then you want to get to the right edge of the screen and stand there. You don't want to be walking or building a charge or anything during that explosion. You want to dash to the edge of the screen. I don't know what to do about this sucking. I'm bad at it.
Poor guy.
You know, dash to the edge of the screen and then stand there, because walking and charging will add to the lag from his explosion. So you want to just get to the edge of the screen and stand there. That's the strat that I would do normally if the sub is sucking. Is I'll get 4 shots in, the first 2 and then 2 turnaround shots, trying not to get sucked in, and then just take the bonk and finish him off with 4 more. Bonk! That's what I was doing when I was still doing this route. But there are better ways. I'd check like Louise or somebody like that. If you want a better strat.
This is like a quarter of the stage
for the suck pattern, but it's not terribly common.
Which makes sense, we're a quarter through the video.
So stand here, and then as soon as the screen lock lifts, you want to be on the right hand side. And you want to...
But still, it's like the first 30 seconds.
Start coming this way.
There's a lot going on.
I guess you've got a couple different options here. You could probably do some tornado stuff on these fish if you wanted to be slow and safe. But the optimal strat is going to be to shoot the fish gap. Like so. Ideally, you don't land on top of here either. So, again, just do a dash jump from this ledge. You want to land up here, and then you can dash jump underneath these fish. And then you want to shoot the fish gap. There's no real good cue, I don't think, for this fish gap. You kind of just want to get close to the top fish without running into him. That's the ideal. Way to get through here. But what I do when I'm going through the fish gap, if I'm concerned at all that I'm going to land here, I just hit dash as I would land there so that I can get a dash off the edge.
They vored him.
Because if you don't, that's what happens. If you catch it quick enough, you can get back to the wall and do a dash kick like this to get over. But just press dash. The worst thing is you don't land on the ledge, and you don't need the dash. It doesn't do anything. But if you are going to land on the ledge, you want to dash off the edge of it. Because you don't want to have to do that. That's slow. Here, also, as a setup for the next submarine, you want to have spark equipped. And what I would do is I'd shoot my
This
spark
has been really, really fun for Aga.
into this top fish.
If I didn't have the deadline, like, I would just grind the shit out of it so
ready in time.
methodically at my own
this
pace.
Second submarine.
Like, I'm actually enjoying it.
You can start charging earlier, but with all these fish and their little sucky suck animations, it gets a little laggy through here. So to alleviate some of that,
Sped running.
you can start charging it a little later. Ideally, you hit that fish, because the spark itself also generates lag. So you just hit the fish with it,
asshole!
and then come over here. Let's see, for the second sub, you don't want to use rolling shield again, because you're going to need your rolling shields for Launch Octopus himself. So you want to have your spark charged up, ready to go, and then you want to get right in his face. You want to land on this edge. And once he's up, release your full charge. That way it takes out his light and deals some damage to him as well. And then you want to pump in some sparks. Now here you have the option. You can either just mash.
Yeah. That's
or
me.
you can count shots, and it's 10 sparks after the charge spark to finish him off.
10 sparks.
Mashing's
after the
perfectly
charge
fine.
spark.
The only problem is that you're probably going to end up with some extra sparks for some extra lag while he's exploding, which is not a huge deal, but ideally you don't want those. So you also don't need to stay right in his face. Like, you want to get in his face to start the fight, because that's going to ensure that he blows. As long as his light's gone, which is what the charge spark is for. He's always going to blow, every time. And you can let him push you back onto the second ledge. And then mash from here. I like to stay right in his face and count shots. But you can't just hold right, because then you'll just run into him. So you gotta sort of on, off. On, off, on your right press.
The stage is nuts.
And then the same deal. You want to get all the way to the right while he's exploding. And then just stand there. And wait for the screen lock to lift. Because, again, walking or charging or anything while he's exploding is going to generate more lag than you have to. So, avoid that if you can. Okay, from here, what I would do is, as soon as the screen lock's going to lift, you want to be dashing. and then I fire a spark to start a charge. I mean, it could be anything. You could fire anything, but you got to swap to tornado. You want to charge tornado for this upcoming ship here. This guy. So, I'll shoot a spark, and then it's just one swap left to tornado. I like to jump onto this platform, and then up to this one, and then I jump right until X's head touches the top of the water. That's my visual cue for when to let go of jump here. And that'll put you right where you want to be, right here. Because you got to jump off of this and release a tornado that takes out the ship. And if your timing's off a little bit here, you might get caught in some of these. So you got to make sure you do this consistently. And then these missiles are random. Your target for this charge tornado is actually on the top of the submarine. Or it's a ship.
Oh no.
Whale-looking ship thing.
Arno's going through it.
This guy. That's your target. Right here. So, in order to hit that, you kind of want to release it. I mean, how far away can we hit it from? Let's just take a look. We do not need fire wave. So that got it. That's pretty far. So, I guess the blue dot is a pretty good place to look. Because you can see that from the underside, right? This blue dot above my head. Either that or just to the right of that is where you want to release your charged tornado from underneath. Now these missiles are random. You're going to have to either try to go under them or above them, avoid them in some fashion. See, it's not always possible to avoid them either. Sometimes you're just going to have to take the hit. See there? Okay. That's something you want to watch out for too. You don't want to try to release your tornado as you're taking a hit because you'll lose your charge. And it won't, and now you're screwed kinda. I mean, the next best option for you now is to just, because this thing will be going, you can ride it right up to the top and then just pop one here, from here. And it'll take him out.
This stage sucks.
One thing you can sort of look at, because the ship sort of oscillates up and down. If you have to release your tornado kind of low because of the missiles, you can intentionally take a hit after you've released your tornado to sort of keep yourself in a place where the hitbox of this thing is still active. You want to maintain a certain height, so by taking the damage from one of these missiles, it can actually sort of hold you up a little bit in the air rather than falling down.
You're
and
right,
that can give you just a little extra bit that you need to take down this ship with the
That
tornado.
puts it in
If you had
perspective. I
released
feel
it
a lot
sort of
better
late
now.
in your jump because you had to avoid some missiles. Like that one. See, that one didn't finish him off. If I had taken a bonk on one of those missiles, though, before it fell all the way...
Why is bonk such like a
died.
normalized term in speedrunning? Like, I'd always just
So
say
that's just
I take the
something
hit
to look
there,
out
not
for.
the bonk.
Because I had to avoid that early missile. Costed me some height on my jump.
That's
And,
always been weird to me.
I lost my train of thought. Whatever. You get the idea. We gotta take this guy out. An easy way to just, if you're not interested in the underneath kill, you can just sort of wait for this thing to come up.
No, I'm not
You can
doing
take him out
that.
from the top. It's gonna be much slower, but it's pretty safe. You don't even really need a charged tornado. You can just come up here with like a regular tornado and take him out that way. Just get the heck out of there. But one thing you want to make sure you do after you kill this ship, whether it be from the top or underneath, you want to make sure you get to the right and take it off screen because it's despawning Yeah, I mean, it's causing a bunch of lag, and you can avoid some of that by taking him off screen.
I
So
hope
what
I
I'll
never
do
compete
is
ever
I'll
again.
take him out, and if I'd taken a bonk, I'll jump into this thing and do one jump,
What's with that?
and then you want to fall down here. You want to be able to shoot the gap here alongside the ship on the way down, and you want to be as close as you can to like touching the ground here, but right before. You don't want to touch the ground, but you want to be close to the ground when it breaks to save time that way. You want to fall.
But I kind of love that, Mage, cause like I'm just down here in this crowd with like all the other like C tier X runners, and like they're all real ones. Like I love them. We're all just hosting each other. It's like really wholesome. Smash was never like that. No one would host me in Smash. It was like completely different experience. I love this. I've always heard people talk about how speedrunning communities are so like open and shit, and it's like I've always known that because like just fucking look at AGDQ, whatever. But even like aside from that, just like everyone is just like, this is probably what like the actual FGC is like. For every bonk I'll brap, I got
quickly,
it.
right?
Yeah, it's just warm fuzzies.
So you want to be falling as
no
soon as
prickly
it's
wicklies,
available
just
to
warm
fall.
fuzzies.
So you want to be close. So I will use
All around.
sort of varied height jumps depending on how I feel. It's sort of just a feel thing, but gets the job done. And then as far as like finding the gap between the ship and the wall here, like this sweet spot, because you can beat the ship to the bottom. What I do is, after I do my little hop in this thing, I look at X's outstretched arm again. This time it's pointed to the right, and I line it up just outside this capsule in the background full of whatever that is. That blood? I don't know. Sand? Something like that. If you're overlapping by a pixel, you're gonna land up top here. And if you're too far to the left, you're gonna land on the ship. So I try to get it either perfectly aligned like that, or just like a couple pixels space between his arm and that capsule in the
Rap
background.
IRL. I used
That's
to be
the
able
cue
to
I
fart
use.
on demand. That was
Octo
always like a
juice.
cool thing
Okay,
to do in
octo
my
juice.
family.
Sure.
That sounds really stupid without any context, but like
So ideally, let's see if I can get
people
a
in my
good one. It'll
family
look
fart a
something like
lot.
this.
I don't
Nope.
though. I'm a girl.
So I got hit, so I'll do
I'm
one
Bonk
big
at.
jump here, and then try to line it up so that I shoot this gap.
It was like a show of strength if you could fart on command. You look at this mug. He's got a Mega Man mug. It's a little jumping Mega Man.
Okay, after we take out this stupid ship for these stupid missiles,
What that cake do? I have like a reverse cake. It's like a void, dude.
see, I went too far left, so now
It's
I'm
just
on
a
the ship,
butthole.
which is dumb.
On like a
It's
plane.
gonna happen from time to time. It's not a big deal, but it's a deal.
Just a
It's
cornhole.
an unnecessary time loss that can be avoided.
All my girlfriends have told me I just have no
okay,
ass.
as we're falling here alongside this ship, we're gonna need to start another charge. I usually use Spark. I'll just shoot it off screen because again we're gonna
Sad.
be swapping to Tornado. You can just shoot a tornado or whatever. You can do anything. You need to start a charge though. I sort of look at that diagonal dotted line and a little ways about X's height above it, I guess, is when I start charging. But you can start charging earlier. There's potential to like freeze the game here. I've frozen it multiple times with the charge and the tornado on screen and the ship crashing. Sometimes it's just too much for the game to handle, and it'll crash like right here as you're jumping through. But I haven't had that problem since I started using a Spark and charging later. So this is sort of the cue I use, somewhere like that. Now for killing this Utaburos, there's two options. You can do this strat,
That's all I'm doing.
which is pretty good.
And then-
It's kind
and
of
then
tight
you-
though.
And then you
jump
grab the
from the
heart
very
tank
edge.
with the boomerang and you get the
Easiest
fuck out.
strat.
He's taking too
As
long.
this hard.
He's explaining
This is
how
why
a little
Barrett
too
already
hard. I'm
moving.
sorry.
You, like, clip this wall. That one was pretty good. I sort of came directly under the corner. Again, the easy way is going to be to pop it on the way over and then use his back to get up to the wall.
Reduce the lag.
And the faster way is going to be to do this long jump and get him on the way up to the wall with one jump from the ground. Let's see, one more thing you can sort of do to help align yourself is this triangle on this post here. I've seen a lot of people do it, and I used to do it. Is I'd go to this triangle, and then as X's head passes to the bottom of it, that's when you can press right, and you'll have a pretty good angle at just getting under this corner at good dash speed. The problem being, you go way over here, and if your timing's off, the screen lock will lift, and you're nowhere near the edge of the screen, which is another unnecessary time loss. So I gave that up for just staying close here and trying to time my jumps right, so that I'm always right here when the screen lock lifts. Now, after you kill this guy, and you're doing your whatever you're doing here, you want to swap to boomerang, dash over here and shoot this hard. You don't have to shoot it, obviously, you could just dash in here and get it, but I look at like this, whatever this red thing is in the background, somewhere around there is when I shoot my boomerang, and then take off the other way, and the heart will get back to you. And you want to do a couple hops and get over to this, back to the exit. So, one more time at full speed. Tornado. Swap to boomerang. Holding right. Fire the boomerang and run. And you want to start charging again from this boomerang, because you're going to need another charged tornado. Now, after we've got the heart, you should collect the heart somewhere around here. Maybe even after you've escaped. If the ship is here, it can be despawned if you're really quick. You can get yourself a platform, jump off the ship. Not huge deal, but I like to do it. Any little time save I like to go for the most part. So, a little platform jump and then a few kicks out the wall. Now, the stuff we talked about with climbing previously has changed a little bit because you're underwater and your jump height is much higher. So the timing's a little different. That's just something you're going to have to get used to. You want to maintain your upward velocity while also minimizing the number of kicks, because every kick loses like 4 frames or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I usually do. And that doesn't count the platform jump off this ship. The last one, of course, being a dash kick. Clear this corner. Swap back to boomerang as you're doing some of this. Somewhere along the line here, you need to swap back to boomerang. Or off of boomerang to
tornado for the next mini boss.
Charge tornado. With right timing, this thing won't be active.
You're just
so
going to dash jump over to him.
Put a couple
stand
dashes
over
together.
the
I like
shell.
to jump right off the top of this mound, and you'll clear this post.
You're gonna kill him, and then you're gonna go fight Launch Coctopus.
That's the cue I use. Just off the top of the mound, and you'll get over the top of it. Now for this tornado,
Mound.
Right? We need to take him out. And ideally we take him out before he comes out from under the ground, so that we never have to see his explosion, and there's no
What a sham!
but ton of lags like there is right now. This is really bad. Let's see how laggy everything is. So, in order to do that, we can hit him while he's underground and take him out. He's already dead. No lag, no problem. So the cue I use for this is I'm looking at this sharp edge of this broken capsule here. The one right under his toe. And that's just what I'm looking at too. I'm looking at his toe, and when his toe and that point meet, that's when I release my tornado. Now, you can't just let it go and drop straight down, because you're not going to spawn him. So what you need to do is You look at this point, release, and then press right and spawn him, and he'll get taken out very quickly.
I'm with Mage. I prefer balance, but if I had to pick one, I'd be with Mage.
It's pretty easy when you use this Q. Just make sure that you press right as soon as you release your tornado. I'll be there Saturday evening, Dom. I think I land around 5 or something. Pretty easy kill here. Then we just want to get over to the right here.
I just
charge.
said.
And these fish are pretty easy to avoid. I just released this tornado and repressed Y.
Dude, this
right
is
away.
not that deep.
One wall kick.
Just, yeah.
And you can
All right,
just sort of
thank
chain
you.
some dashes under these fish. if
That's
you want.
all
I
you
like
do.
to do one short hop in between them, but that's
I
kinda
knew that
risky.
was all you do.
Dash kick here, just holding it the whole time. As soon as the screen lifts, away you go. And you can just dash underneath these last fish.
Yeah, man.
Okay, here we are. Octopus. This boss corridor is a little different than the other ones. Normally I would do a double tap dash and then chain a dash after the double tap, but since we're underwater and it's a little taller, you can actually make it with one dash and one jump, and that's what I do. I've been told that this might not be the best way to do it, but it's the way I do it right now. So, and you want to swap to your rolling shield. Now, as far as launch octopus goes, there's a couple different trains of thought.
This boss sucks. Literally.
He's got some options. He does this swirly move, which is the bad pattern. We don't want to see those ever, but you're going to see a lot of them, and they're going to make you mad. Because he's invulnerable during these. Can't hurt him. There's a couple ways to deal with them. One being
You haven't missed much,
with
Kirby.
the charge rolling shield.
I just learned
And
Armadillo,
you fight him.
and now we're doing this
normally.
stage.
And then if he does do another one, you use that time to build another rolling shield, which will save you a shot, right? Because if you're using just rolling shields,
You are.
they're doing 3 damage apiece. And now he's got 4, see? So one charged rolling shield should finish him from here. But if you're doing regular rolling shields, he'll have 1 HP. So you can use a second charged rolling shield. If he does a swirly, that's a safe bet. It's the way I used to do it every time. I've abandoned it for a safer, more risky, not a safer, faster, more risky strat. But
Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck the strat is gonna be for this. I'm just gonna pump him with rolling shields. I don't give a fucking shit. Let's go play this level after I take a mega piss. You feel me? You feel me? I'm sorry. I just really like you pee-pee. I'm sorry. Ha! Sorry about that. I was too busy thinking about biddies. Alright. Yeah, alright.
This is a pretty safe.
We get it. We get it. We get it, Walrus. We get it. Ha! Cool! Oh. Okay. Dash jump! Dash jump! Oh, I forgot the lemon. Okay, wait. That shit's scary. Come on. I'm definitely gonna fuck this up for pro guides. Unless I take it really slow. But then what's the point? Wait, I have to lemon that. Wait. That shit's... I gotta think fast with that. And you said the backup for that is to just drop a rolling shield in there. This corner. This one's really hard. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do that. Really? Forgot to charge. And you wanna get in there with a charge and get up in his face. Can't match that. That's not allowed. Oh, they saved me. That's hard as shit. Alright, that's pretty good. And then we wanna... that. Oh god. No, that wasn't enough. Did I learn to mash? Yes, actually. Here, if we go back to the intro just real quick. I sort of learned how to double mash. Oops. So I can take out the bees a little bit better. But that's like the only place where I need to do it. And I'm not even like amazing at it, but I'll show you. Oops. Yeah, we gotta restart that. Well, actually, I'll just show you on the B. If I didn't die there, like, yeah, but you can see that's like a lot faster than I was doing before. We got a shitty beat pattern, though. Yeah. Here. Almost. I get tired so quickly though. But it's better than before. I can't. It hurts. It fucking hurts, but it saves me like fucking 2 to 3 seconds on like each beat. Yeah. Anyway, back to being ass. It's like mashing Tornado? No. Tornado, you don't use both hands. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, what am I fucking... No, you go on there. That was pretty good. Oh wait. He's still blue actually. Ass. I got it though. I'm gonna die. Oh, no I didn't. Oh wait, why am I charging? Ah. Oh, we almost had that. I fucked that. What the fuck? I suck at that part. No. I'm bad when he sucks too. Who would have thought? Oh, I almost cleared it. Oh my god. I like don't know what to do there. Get that shit out of here. How do I do this? Oh, there's a gap there. It's so hard to, like, see what's going on this level. How does he get there? I don't even remember when that happened, Piri. I'll be real with you. Let's go back to when that... Is there timestamps? There's literally no comments. There have been timestamps on every part before. He has a lot of shit. This is like probably the hardest stage. I thought Mandrill was hard, but honestly, you can just cheese that with Tornado. With this stage, like, it's a lot of fancy shit at the start, and then like, it's pretty straightforward, but like this, you have to get up to the sub. Everything after the sub is fine, but you gotta get up to the sub. Right here.
On your right press. And then the same deal. You want to get all the way to the right while he's exploding.
There's literally, yeah. Capsules.
And then just stand there. And wait for the screen lock to lift. Because, again, walking or charging or anything while he's exploding is going to generate more lag than you have to. So, avoid that if you can.
Just show me the movement.
Okay, from here, what I would do is, as soon as the screen lock's going to lift, you want to be dashing. And then I fire a spark to start a charge. I mean, it could be anything. You could fire anything. But you got to swap to Tornado. You want to charge Tornado for this upcoming ship here. This guy. So, I'll shoot a spark and then it's just one swap left to Tornado.
Like a medium hop.
I like to jump onto this platform and then up to this one. And then I jump right until X's head touches the top of the water. That's my visual cue for when to let go of jump here. And that'll put you right where you want to be, right here. Because you got to jump off of this.
Got your mom on Tornado. Wait, how'd he get there?
And that'll put you right where you want to be, right here. And that'll put you right where you want to be, right here. Because you got to jump off of this and release a tornado that takes out the ship.
Nah, I have a stream deck, so I just put all my soundboard shit on that. Probably not utilizing it to its fullest potential, but I'm having fun. That shit's impossible. Wait, so he goes... Get that shit away from me! Like that. That's what he does. I gotta figure out how I get on that thing. I just want to figure them out. Those guys are assholes. Literally have never seen that attack before. Oops. Oh, I should have gotten on the whirlpool thingy. Oh, and then I want to get on the wall. Ass. We'll save state after this one. I know you guys are sick of this. I know I'm not supposed to charge there. Oh my god, I got it. That shit's hard. I forgot the save state. Wait. Oh. I didn't get it? Oh my god. More lag. I forgot to go up. And literally, I'm just gonna waffle the rest of this shit. Alright, I didn't dash enough. This level's crazy. I wonder how slowly I beat it on my own the first time. That was definitely better than my the first time. But jeez. Alright. From the top. Do that one from the top. Oh, I'm always like kinda close. One? Of course. Oh. Might be. I keep forgetting to wall jump. Yeah. Alright. We got this. I'm happy with that for now, for pro guides. I just have to make sure I'll conserve HP a little bit better, but I'm happy. Alright, Chameleon. Chameleon next. This one sucks.
Prime time, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something.
From what I understand, because you really have to.
Alright, here we go.
I made the mistake of wasting all my boomerangs on Green Biker Dad.
this is part 9.
I didn't even
my
think
MMX
about
100% speed run tutorial.
using it against Chameleon. Until he just killed me and I got it all back. Or I got a game over.
We did launch Octopus. This is the last of our 8 Mavericks. And
some shit, I don't remember.
It's a pretty straightforward stage. There's one mini boss, a heart grab, and a pretty cool fight at the end. There's a free version and a cool faster version. Sort of a lot of free flowing movement through the swamp. A lot of people like this stage because there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. Most everything dies to like 1 dash lemon, and you can kind of do some cool stuff. So let's dive in here. Right away, you want to come in holding a charge, I suggest, because you want to be able to use a blue shot to take out this guy's log. Be able to use right away. Cool stuff. So come in holding a charge, I suggest, because you want to be able to use a blue shot to take out this guy's logs. I start with 2 dashes so that I can make it to this ledge and blast the grasshopper guy and the 2 logs and clear it cleanly. But you can make it in 1 dash. It's just like at the very end of your dash, like that. And also, if you're not interested in trying to land in front and take everything out with a 1 shot, you can do like a dash lemon and then just disregard the blocks. It's not much faster, if really at all, to take out the blocks. You just don't have to worry about brushing up against them, whereas with this strat you can sort of stop your progress by running into them. But I think if you jump cleanly, you can make it over without issue. So it's up to you how you want to handle that. Either way, you'll land right here. You want to shoot a lemon as you dash off. Planty will not be in your way. I mean, he'll be there, he just won't be a problem. You want to dash off here and shoot a lemon to take out this grasshopper so that you can, Planty, stop. Yeah, you want to shoot him so you can jump here and jump over this post. Again, when you shoot this guy, it's up to you. If you want to, do the same thing for the woodchuck guy, or whatever he is, logman. You can start a charge when you do your dash lemon, and then use the full charge to clear those out of your way. Or you can just disregard them and jump over it. Either way, this is going to be a little faster because you don't have as much space, I don't think. I think you're always going to brush up against this unless you let go of right. So, I recommend the shot to take him out. So start your charge when you kill him. Jump from here. It'll be a blue shot. Something like this. You'll land here. From here, another dash lemon to take out the grasshopper up top. And 1 wall kick. Get around. From here we gotta go up and we gotta fight old green biker dad. Or buddy. Fastest way to get up there is to sort of dash partway down the slope. I don't think you want to go all the way down. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh my gosh, my timing is off. Yeah, I can't even get the jump. I guess anywhere on this side is probably good. And then you do 1 kick, and then a double kick, double dash kick. I guess the double dash kick is one regular kick and then a dash kick. B, B, and R. B, B, and R. One kick, double kick. And then we'll dash in here. And this is our boy, Green Biker Dad. Now, this guy, I'm not sure exactly what his iframes are, but he's got some. His weakness is boomerang. And he does a couple things. He can throw his claw at you. He can jump at you. If you're close to the wall and he throws his claw at you, he can grab the wall and pull himself towards the wall. See if I can bait him into it. No. Pull? Yeah, see, he can pull himself towards the wall. His claws deflect shots. Wow, that went right through his claw. Weird. What? You can shoot through his claw when he's trying to grab? I had no fucking idea. What?
I knew that.
Can I shoot a boomerang through that? I can. Okay. I don't know if that changes anything, honestly, but I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that later.
Know that?
I had no idea. Interesting. But normally his claws block your shots. Tink, 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 tink. You can hit him when you're inside of his claw. You can hit him in the head, and you can hit him in the feet when he's jumping. The problem with this guy being weak to boomerangs is that you need boomerangs for Stinkamelion himself.
I know,
he's
right?
also weak.
He's so fucking
Boomerangs.
fat.
So, in order to deal with that, we shoot 18 boomerangs and 5 dash lemons at Green Biker Dad. He's got, well, what's 18 times 3? 30, fucking 54.
54.
64. He's got 64 health.
No?
So 18 boomerangs, 5 dash lemons.
5 dash lemons,
Exactly,
yeah,
64.
okay.
So there's a couple ways that you can start it. You can either just start with the boomerangs and shoot him in the head as he comes down. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or you can start with the lemons instead. And you can hit him with it in his feet as he's falling. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. I do the dash lemons because you can hit him a little sooner when he's coming in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the perfect pattern, except I missed the last shot like an idiot. You can shoot him in the feet as he's coming in. You can hit him a little sooner. Honestly, I don't think it saves any time. Like, you start the fight faster, but you end up waiting anyways if he does any jumps at all. So, do whatever you think is easiest. The cue I use for the lemon to start is when the 6th and last block lands. That's when I do my dash jump. And then I just shoot at the peak of my jump. And it should hit him every time. It's kind of tight. You can tank shots pretty easily this way. So most people do boomerangs first. Oops, shoot. I'm used to swapping the other way because I'm swapping from lemons to boomerangs. But some ideas when you're fighting this guy. you want to hit him as soon as you can, but he doesn't have any visible iframes, so you just kind of have to get a feel for the rhythm. You'll know if you don't hit him because he won't flash, right? Like he'll flash, and then that one didn't hit him, didn't do damage. And you really don't want to miss boomerangs. That's kind of a big deal because you can't shoot any more than 18. If you miss with a couple,
If they put Negachin over Sigma, I'd pop on.
Lemons. And every 2 boomerangs is equal to 3 dash lemons, so it's going to be a lot of extra shots if you're missing boomerangs. A couple notes about, I guess, the rhythm here. You can get like 3 off. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 4 off to start the fight before he does an action. But you want to, when he's going to do something, you want to wait and kind of see if he's going to jump. Because if he jumps, he's going to jump, and his claw is going to be right in your way, and it's going to block the boomerang. If you were being antsy about it, you got to be a little patient. As soon as you see him pull his hand back, you can go ahead and fire because you know he's going to be throwing his claw instead of jumping. So that's something to look out for. And then once he throws his claw, you can do a couple from the inside and then another one as you jump back over it. So the idea for me,
Go, Steve.
I guess with boomerangs first, there'd be 4 shots.
Speaking of people who I call by name instead of tag.
4, see what he's doing. 5, 6, 7. Kind of slowing it down, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. Now you wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That's how it works.
1, 2, 3. You know, on the first round you can get 4.
Alright, I get it. 18 boomerangs, 5 dash lemons. I get it. That's all I need for pro guides. Just make the capsule show up with your absentee father in it, and let's move on.
And get your armor upgrade. From here on out, now that we don't have any Mavericks left, we take half damage. So now we got the heart grab. Well, let's just talk about pre-acceleration a little bit. Like we've talked about before, when jumping off a ledge like this, you want to sort of, if you can, you want to build your downward speed before you get to the corner. So you want to do a jump.
I was pretty proud of that one.
Right, that barely clears the corner. And there's kind of a setup that I use for it. What I'll do is during the capsule fanfare, I'll hold left, and as soon as X starts, I'll just walk all the way to the wall, and then I'll walk back to about here. I'm looking at like this corner of the rock where X's head and hands are. I want to line my head up with that, and then I'll walk back to the left, and as soon as I get to the screen, I'll do a full height dash jump, and the screen lock will lift, and I will have a nice clean pre-acceleration downward, barely clearing this corner. That's what I do. Not a huge deal. You could just sit here at the screen lock wall and just sort of keep pressing dash until it lifts and just dash off the edge. Perfectly acceptable. So this is what I do though. I'll walk, 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 and then do a jump. My timing's off because my save state was late, but something like that. So anyways, after you get out of the capsule, you want to swap back to Boomerang because it's going to auto-swap you to Buster. And then you want to drop down here alongside this. And the heart is over yonder. What we want to do, since there's water here and we defeated Octopus, that was the whole purpose of doing Chameleon last, is to have water here. You want to drop down and you want to find this third block from the bottom. Oop, not that one. The one the one I just broke.
Or the third one.
And you want to double kick so that you break both the third and fourth blocks. Not 4 and 5, 3 and 4, like so. And then you want to land here. If you're not confident in this grab, you can do it a little lower. give yourself a little more leeway, you can just leave one block on the bottom, or none if you're that scared. But the heart's over here. There's two ways to get it. I mean, obviously you can just dash over here and get it the old-fashioned way. But we're all about speed here at twitch.tv/Walrus Prime. So what we want to do is we want to do a double kick.
I'm glad they did something though.
Chameleon Third has totally messed this up for me, and this is probably going to mess up Chameleon Third, but whatever. You're going to do a double kick, you want to end up in here, and you want to dash jump off of this. And my cue for the boomerang shot is, I guess, you see these black lines in the background? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. On the 4th one, like X's face sort of barely touching it, that's where I want to shoot my boomerang. And it'll come back with the heart. This is pretty critical though, because remember, we're strictly rationed on our boomerang, so you don't want to do this and lose a boomerang because of it. Because now you've got to farm for ammo later.
I'm definitely overshooting that jump.
In an unoptimal way.
That's crazy.
So you want to be pretty confident in your ability to get this boomerang.
Like I'm marathoning. It's going good, Joel. I'm on the last.
You can go a little further to the right if you're nervous.
Robot Master level.
But one key.
But then after that, I got the 4 Ligma stages.
You can't just shoot and turn around, right? You'll outrun the boomerang. You've got to
We're more than halfway through the game.
And then turn around. You got to drop a little ways straight down after you fire the boomerang. And then I do a dash kick off of down here.
Did you enter a tournament today?
And then we can use this as our escape pod. So, dash jump to the right, 4th black line. I guess it's 5 if you count this half one way over here. But 4th full black line. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Boom. And it'll come back with a heart.
Fuck that.
Or if
I'm
you're
sorry.
chicken, just come down here and go across. You can even do something silly like that if you wanted.
Oh wow.
It's not terribly slow. And you don't have to worry about losing.
What was today? Was today? What's it
the
called?
fastest way is gonna be
it's
like
not
this,
fusion, but it's collision, right?
where you don't lose a boomerang. So, you also want to start charging when you fire this boomerang.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna escape.
Yeah, they got like 3 weeklies
1, 2,
now.
3 wall kicks to this spot.
They're carrying. They're carrying
I'm not sure why
Tri-State.
these are here. Get out of here.
Break point.
So we'll come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're here. We want to swap to rolling shield somewhere during this process, so that
Xeno
once we're
2.
here, we've got a fully charged rolling shield. We can use it to get through these rock guys
And we got an offline.
without having to jump over them. And we can do that twice in this cave. So the first one is
Wait, did I just say we?
right away. And we've got to jump over these rock guys, a couple of them. Then we can do the third one as well with the rolling shield and jump over the last one. Key here is to not stop moving. If you are slow at all, you're probably going to get hit by the rock guy.
Slowing the mind.
You got quite a bit of leeway, actually. So, swap over to your rolling shield. I just dash jump down here, and then I'll land on the platform he's going to land on and dash off of it. No jump. I'll just land here, and then I'll dash up to this guy. Now, when you're jumping over them, I'm at home, Valves. I'll be there
I've
tomorrow.
never even seen them attack. That's funny.
That's why I didn't want to hang out with anybody until tomorrow. Anyway, when we're going over these guys, we got to jump straight up, and then press right once we have clearance. We got clearance. Otherwise, if you try to go too fast, you're just gonna crash into them. So. Jump straight up and then press right. Same thing for this guy, and then we'll use the rolling shield on this one. I like to land in front of this guy, and I weapon cancel on my way up to this position, And then when I land in front of this guy, I'll shoot a lemon underneath him as I jump over him. And that's to start a charge for taking out this bird. And this is a farming technique I do, which can come into play later in the stage for the boss fight. You can get some extra ammo, and you can do a pretty cool strat in the boss. So if you're not interested in the CFO chameleon fight, disregard this farming stuff and just get through here. Of the rock. You want to get up here, just kind of get through this however you want. There's a lot of options here. I mean, obviously you want to maximize your dashes and minimize your jumps, but we want to swap to boomerang.
Get the light.
And here we got to collect this life. Conveniently, it's right along our path. So dash kick, and then shoot a boomerang as you jump to this wall. And you'll collect the heart, no problem, or the life, no problem. We need that for the revisits coming up to get the Hadouken, and that's up next. So once we get here, we want to swap back to Buster.
Like the Monado.
And then coming up is the swamp section. If you want to be cool, you'll ride the mech. But if you want to be fast, you'll ignore it and jump right over it.
What's the next height?
Again, this is just my strategy. This whole swamp section is pretty neat because everything dies to like 1 dash lemon. Except for the mech guys, you gotta hit them with 2. But like, you can do whatever you want through this section. Just don't get stuck in the mud, because obviously this is not fast, right?
In the jar, in the gulag.
I'm just gonna show you the way I was doing it to farm for ammo, to optimize my chances of getting the CFO. So I'll do a full jump off the very corner here. And then when I land, I'll shoot and dash at the same time. And then I'll release that shot. I want a green shot. I don't want a blue shot because the blue shot's too fast. I want the green shot because it's a little slower. And I'll release it right here, and then I'll jump up here, and that guy will die, and his drop will land on my head as I'm dashing under him to kill this guy. And then I'll do sort of a short hop to collect what he drops.
Lol.
Dash and kill this guy. I shoot this guy. I usually don't end up getting his drop, which kind of sucks, but I shoot him anyways.
Out of anger.
And then 2 lemons for this guy, and then I want to jump over the mech. And then another lemon here, and I'll start a charge when I'm killing this one to kill that guy. He's another guy I don't get his drop from, but he can get in the way sometimes if your movement is off a little bit. So I just take him out with another green shot. He'll dive right into it. So again, green shot, lemon, 2 lemons, more lemons,
Funny.
another lemon. I do a green shot and a lemon as I jump over him, and if I didn't get the ammo I need, I'll take him out as well. But what we're looking for when we're doing this farming is we're looking for either 3 small ammo drops or one big ammo drop, like that one.
Go get it.
And
What are you doing?
and that'll be enough to do the CFO chameleon if you didn't waste any boomerangs during the CFO fight or trying to get the heart or something like that. So again, I'm gonna do it a few times. You can watch what I do, and I'll just keep doing it a few times till I get the ammo I need. It's not uncommon to get the ammo you need, but it's not very common. Like, I think more often than not, you don't really get it. But, see, there's one. Okay.
Attaboy.
So now we can do the CFO chameleon strat because we got a big ammo, and everybody's happy. So when doing the CFO, when I fire the second shot to kill that mech guy, that's when I start holding my charge. Then I just ignore him, and I'll have a pink shot in time for the fight. I guess I should make my state back here so I can show both. But the chameleon fight can be, let's just do it regular first. Chameleon fight can be really, really easy. Like, all you have to do, you can stun lock him. Now,
What?
we're rest our boomerangs.
But he's so hard!
So,
You fucked it up.
we have exactly enough to kill him, with 1 dash lemon included. And one way,
Yo,
I guess you
he
could start
won
the
by
fight is you
doing
can come in
nothing.
with a partial charge, and that'll guarantee a first frame boomerang shot. This is not the fastest way to start the fight, even
Oh, you
without
just let go.
the CFO strat, but it's a very safe way to start the fight. So the boomerang will come out and hit him, and then you just come over here and you start stun locking him, walking back and forth, shooting boomerangs each way as you go. I might actually be short boomerangs. This is stupid. I think I am. Let's just find out.
Yeah, stop wasting.
Actually, like that we won't be. The fastest way to start the fight is actually going to be to climb the wall and shoot him from up close as he jumps to the left. And he's got 2 different jump heights he can do. But I'll show that. And then you jump across and shoot him. And then you go to your stun lock back and forth. And then your last hit, you're going to need to swap to Buster and do a dash lemon off the wall. Yeah. Shoot him in iframes too. It's a good idea. Ah, dude, I don't have enough boomerangs for CFO. I wasted some somewhere. Yeah, you don't want to get too crazy trying to hit
Fucked
him
it up,
early
Knight.
with that second shot, because you might just, like Fatso says, just dump a shot into his iframe.
You didn't cut deep enough. That was a
But
great
this
game.
is a really simple fight. So the cue I'm looking for, when
I
I hit
enjoyed
him,
that game a lot.
his horn will kind of go back like it is now, and that's what I'm looking at. And when it's all the way back, you're safe to fire another one,
But I'll never play the sequels.
and it'll hit him pretty close to when his iframes ran
Because
out.
it's not what I signed up for.
Let's see. So if you come in here with a partial charge, the boomerang will hit him right away. You just dash across and go straight into the stun lock back and forth. It's a really easy fight once you get it figured out. So this shot will come out. You just do this. And then once he's only got 1 hit left, you'll be out of boomerangs, and you go to the wall and do a dash lemon. And again, you want to finish in the center of the stage, as always, to minimize the walk after the explosion and before the fanfare. Now, for the cool strat, the really cool CFO strat, this is one of my favorite strats, and I don't get to do it anymore because the new route doesn't have the Buster upgrade here. But, call it the CFO Chameleon, and you come in with a full charge. And even if you're not doing the full CFO, this is the fastest way to hit him to start the fight. Is with this charge shot. It just knocks him off the wall. And so you could just do that.
Why is that
And then go
cool?
into your regular
What makes
stun
that so
lock
cool?
procedure. It doesn't save any hits.
Yeah, what's the fucking
but,
point?
It hits him earlier in the fight.
At this point it
Either
is.
the wall climb or the
I'm not sure what we're going to be doing this Sunday. I don't think I'm going to have
buffered
time to put together a
half
Kahoot,
charge.
sadly.
But this is the CFO strat. Well, kind of.
The kids got off easy this time. The fuck? Oh, wait.
So you hit him with a second charge.
Okay, now it's cool.
And normally you'll have all the ammo
Now
you
it's
need.
racist.
I'm 1 boomerang short, but you'll have enough if you had gotten 3 small ammos or 1 big ammo in the swamp and hadn't lost any boomerangs somewhere like I did, apparently. So the idea here is that you hit him with the charge shot, and then you fire a boomerang and you gotta like bait it around and lure it over him to the other side. And you're using that time of this extra boomerang
I'm not doing it, though.
around to build a charge to hit him with a second charge shot, which eliminates the need for that dash lemon at the end. Because
Let's
the first
just
one
review.
does-
I forgot how the beginning of the stage
You
goes.
can make it one
You do a dash and then
and
a
in
blue
a pretty
shot,
cool fight at the end.
jump over the logs,
There's a free version and a cool
and then there's a part in the middle that I forget.
Sort of a lot of free flowing movement through the swamp. A lot of people like this stage because there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. Most everything dies to like 1 dash lemon, and you can kind of do some cool stuff. So let's dive in here. right away, you want to come in holding a charge, I suggest, because
Right.
you want to be able to use a blue shot to take out this guy's logs. I start with 2 dashes so that I can make it to this ledge.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. I think we're good. See? Wait. Nah, let's restart. Let's restart. Oh god. Yeah, you can kill me. I'm taking nothing from this guy. I'm too fat. Come on, babe. How do you do it? You have to go low? I know. Yeah, I could have just left it, but I'm a stubborn bitch. Wait, how does he do this?
And blast the grasshopper guy and the 2 logs and clear it cleanly. But you can make it in 1 dash. It's just like at the very end of your dash, like that. And,
That's so tight.
Also, if
Whoa.
you're not interested in trying to land in front and take everything out with a 1 shot, you can do like a dash lemon and then just disregard.
I might do that. That's probably better. Okay. Ass. Oh my god. Okay. A dash lemon you. That guy's a bitch. I get to the top of my jump and kill that guy. Or that. And then we do 18 and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. Wait. You low profiled. Anus. Sick initial dash? Yeah, it's a feeling all too familiar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I'm ass. Jesus, that's humiliating. Ooh, wait, what did I do there? Wait. I don't know. That caught me in the air. Oh my. I feel like I'm just dropping inputs. Oh my gosh, how'd that happen? Yeah, what was that? This guy's giving me a hard time. Let's, alright, let's do the top again and then just retry that. Save state before him. Oh, fuck. Wait, I loaded. That sucks. It doesn't matter though. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, alright, fuck that. 1, 2. Yo, like my jump literally gets eaten. Alright, we'll do 2 there and then wait for him. I'm getting impatient. The clang sound effect is cool, yeah, but fuck it. That was a little better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I missed one, so I have 6. Right there. Oh, right there. Right there. Much better, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's so fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't miss any. Hold on. I gotta learn the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't get it. I must be hitting him during like iframes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm literally in the air. Like, come on, we're playing ultimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. A little better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Impatient little shit. Nah, I'm not. One more. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I know I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I missed 3? I always try to squeeze one in when I jump there. I'm sorry. That was almost... That was probably the best one so far. Alright, and then here... I don't really care about waiting for that, because I don't remember. Go to the third one from the bottom. It's bullshit, yeah. We go to the third one. And I can't waste them there. And I'm supposed to be charging after that. Let's restart. I'm supposed to be charging after that so I get rolling shield, and then I gotta go through the tunnel. Oi. Oh. Wait, we can go through the pit. Oh. Oh. Wait, I don't have to fight him anymore. Save state right before there, so I practice, getting that double kick. Right here. Oh my god. How? Nope. How do I go to the bathroom? I do toilet skip. Yo. You know, I probably should just do that. It's not the end of the world. So... I don't have time for learning that right now. Wait, no. Shit, you gotta let go of that early. Why are these rocks falling? Weren't they not falling before? In Walrus's video? Wait, I don't even remember the falling rocks.
Blocks. It's not much faster, if really at all, to take out the blocks. You just don't have to worry about brushing up against them, whereas with this strat you can sort of stop your progress by running into them.
Yeah, the rocks just aren't falling.
These rock guys, a couple of them, then we can do the third one as well with the rolling shield and jump over the last one. Key here is to not stop moving. If you are slow at all...
Alright, well, I get that. Wait, so if I go back in here, is he there? Didn't I get the part? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, well I guess we have to... We gotta kill him. We gotta restart, kill him, and then save state after. I know that he comes back. Wait. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god. Yo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Good enough for me. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, we're gonna save state here. The ass. Takes 2. And that's to kill that guy. Okay, let's Oh. I gotta jump over that. There's so much shit. This is way too much shit. If that happens in the real thing, I'll be upset. How? Jump over that. Oh my god. Walrus. Honestly, I'm alright with it. I am so ass. I don't like this level. Huh? Jump. I keep blowing that shit too early. Oh. Good night, mage. I guess they get to choose the tourney. Alright. From the top. And then we're on to Sugma. Oh wait. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I fucked up the last one. Just got a little boner. That wasn't bad, though. For me. I always forget about that. There we go, we got him. Let me just jump over you. Fall in the pit in the actual run. I'm sure it's gonna happen. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm confident it's going to happen. Sad. What time is it? Maybe in the afternoon, I'm not sure. Holy shit, we still have 4 stages. Oh my god. Oh, and the revisits. Right.
Quick.
This is simple.
So I can get the rounds. Alright. Part 10. MMX 100% speedrun tutorial. Today, we cover the revisits. Revisit Penguin to get the heart. And revisit Armored Armadillo to get the Hadoken. The Penguin revisit is usually done after the 8 mavs, but can be done anytime after Chameleon. And if you do the route I recommend, that means it's dead last, because Chameleon is last. But if you do something like Waterless,
right,
or Chameleon third, you can do it earlier.
Just go in. Just go in. I'm sorry.
Strat, but it's also the slowest strat.
He's gonna
because,
charge
as we
Chameleon
know,
Sting.
tornadoes have, like, a
Cheese the
build-up time,
entire
and you can easily
level.
outrun your tornadoes and despawn them, like so. So you have to sort of wait around. But the idea is pretty simple. You just tornado everything that gets in your way, right? There's no real good way to go about it because you do have to wait.
Not even I would do that.
You can dash under these bunnies. This one that gets in your way here, and then this one as well. You might even want to tornado higher to get that mosquito out of your face. You can do something like that. I mean, there's all sorts of options, but I wouldn't recommend tornadoes. They're far better strats. So, but the idea being you just kind of tornado all the things that get in your way. Pretty simple. Let's now swap to, I guess we'll just work our way from the front to the back. Missiles, not common, but certainly doable. One missile takes out a block from these guys, and also one hit KOs pretty much everything else in this stage. So, if you really want to do missiles, it looks something like this. You want to leave the bottom block from that first woodchuck guy, so that you can use it to jump over him and his bunny friends. This jump here can be a little fickle, and this is going to be common in a lot of the other strats. You can bonk the bunny. You can't jump from the base of the hill, so you're always going to sort of brush up against this corner, at least for a little bit. You want to minimize that. You can't make it from the base down here. You have to at least get on this slope a little bit.
I got you.
If you do it properly, you'll get what's
Can you
called
just go over like how to do it the
corners
politically correct
dip,
way?
I think. So I do it like as soon as I get Fire Wave. So at this point I've only got like Sea Sting, Fire Wave, Ice, and Boomerangs. The idea here is that you want to make sure that these spread out. So you want to do a full height dash jump, and at the peak you shoot your Sea Sting shot. It'll take out the bunny and it'll hit the top metal log or whatever it is, and you want to hit it with another one from up close, and then one more to take out that guy. Something like this. With all of these strats, you want to make sure that you land on the left edge of this block. Otherwise, you're gonna have some problems where you crash into the Axeman here. So boop, 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 and you can even just stay on Sea Sting the whole time and get kind of a neat double kill.
Let me see that.
Stay on Sea Sting the whole time and get kind of a neat double kill. Another idea being, and this, actually I should have mentioned this earlier, this idea can apply to all the runs as well, where you swap to Buster, and you can take out that bunny, and then use Buster for these last two mosquitoes, which is pretty good. And this is how I do my revisit now. I'll do the Sea Sting shot to start, the lemon to take out that guy so I don't have to worry about that corner zip I talked about, and that'll get you this far. So, Sea Sting, boom, 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 and then to Buster. Next up is Rolling Shield. This one was actually my favorite when I was doing the revisit last because I had Rolling Shield. Now I don't have Rolling Shield anymore, but this was a very cool strat for me. I used it for a long time. The idea being, you can just drop a Rolling Shield on the ground and it takes out the bottom one of those logs so that you can do the same idea. But you can get a couple extra cool kills, and then you can swap to Sea Sting for the double kill if you want. It's kind of hard to hit the mosquito over the second log guy with Rolling Shield, this one. So I would normally swap to Sea Sting. But now I guess if I was going to do it again, I'd probably just do the same thing where I...
He's been doing it for years.
Swap to Buster.
It's like me and ladders.
Oops. And kill the bunny that's guarding the corner there. That one. And then just finish it out with Buster. But you don't even need to kill this bunny. You can dash under him. So if you want, it's just like 2 rolling shields. And then lemons if you want to go that route. You gotta be mindful of this bunny. Whether you're doing the Buster strats or like the Sea Sting strats, you still have to be mindful of this bunny because this very last one, normally that drop won't affect you. I was just slow. You should go right over the top of you. But if you don't jump from the very edge of this log, this top set of logs here, you can either crash into the bunny if you didn't kill him, or if you use the Sea Sting for the double shot, you can potentially collect his drop, which is not good. Oops. So, this is what Rolling Shield looks like. This is the full Rolling Shield. It's a Sea Sting strat that I used to always use. And then the Rolling Shield. Rolling Shield to Buster strat. Which is what I would probably do now if I was doing the revisit last.
Alright, let me try this. so he does... Wait, let me see again.
Next, Fire Wave. You can use Fire Wave. Same idea. Just Fire Wave the top one and this guy that gets in your way. And then you can finish it up however you like. With lemons again is probably what I'd recommend. I definitely recommend lemons for the second half, regardless of what you do for this first portion.
I like the shit.
But now I guess if I was gonna do it again, I'd probably just do the same thing where I swap to Buster and kill the...
Okay. Why is this hard? Wait.
The, oops. And kill the,
He does like a dash with it. Honestly... Just doing that. For now. Obviously it's slower, but like... Oh my god. Alright, from the top. No, I save stated. Oh wait, we should exit. I'm falling apart. This is how I get when I'm tired. They did not give me enough fucking time for this. Why does that keep happening? Wait, okay, what's the order? Two from there, okay. I know I look like such a pussy for this, but this is just what I gotta do for now. In the interest of speedrunning my work. Oh, fuck me. It's so sad, bro. Alright, that's good enough for me. And we just exit. And then we go to Monty Mole. And that's really not that hard, but it's just a matter of doing the same thing I did on the card again.
The bunny that's guarding the corner there, that one. And then just finish it out with Buster. But you don't even need to kill this bunny. You can dash under him, so if you want, it's just like two.
I feel so bad that I have to do that.
Wait until we get C-Sting to come. Or if you had gotten it, then obviously you just ignore all of this and you just move on, right? Because you've already got the sub-tank. If you're not going for the booty at all, you can start charging, like, I don't know, here. Swap to C. Do not bust out the fire wave. Oh, I'm not on revisits. No wonder. Hold select if you're wondering when using the practice ROM to go to the revisits. So, if you're not going for booty, just start charging early enough so that your C-Sting is ready when you get to the bats. And you can just go through everything, trigger this guy, get your sub-tank, but now you gotta be pretty fast getting out of here. Otherwise, you might get crushed. If you are going for the booty a second time, just do your booty attempt as normal, but make sure that when you fire your boomerang, that you hold the charge. Right? And it'll be ready in time, just in time, so you gotta be careful. It'll be ready before this guy will kill you. You don't have to, like, dodge him or anything. Also, when you're leaving after getting this sub-tank, this guy's causing a lot of lag, so it can be beneficial to just do these dash jumps and try to limit your dust sprites rather than doing the long dashes with a bunch of dust sprites, because they can add extra lag. So, either C-Sting early if you're not doing the booty, or if you're doing the booty, just make sure that you hold your charge in case you don't get it. If you get it, obviously you can just move on, like a so. But if you don't get it, just make sure you're holding your charge so that you can have C-Sting ready.
It's so sad.
To get through the mole borer. It's ready in plenty of time. And then do these short dash jumps through here to try to mitigate some of the lag. Again, I'm not going to cover the rest of this stage, just the very end, because I've already covered all of this. Oops, that's not the strat. So let's get to the revisit portion. Yay, everyone loves riding these carts over and over again. Now you should have already gotten the heart here. And the revisits are very simple. I mean, I've already covered all this, so I'm not going to cover how to make the birds despawn. What I am going to cover is where to jump.
Short hop, full hop.
Right as the cart leaves the ramp.
Right as it leaves.
And also
then
what
die.
Constitutes a visit. Now, this.
Alright. Easy. Oh, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank Polo. What's up, everybody? I'm really ass at this game right now, but it's because of work.
Welcome to the boat.
Hey, thank you. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, everybody? Are you a runner, Polo? Keep forgetting to charge there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm ass. Oh, you're a Pro Guides coach. That's hilarious. Oh my god. You did live. Oh, wait, I remember you. Weren't you the PT? Cynic. Yeah, you were the PT. I remember. Alright, well, at least you guys aren't like people who watch runs and would get offended by me being ass. Yeah, nice to meet you, dude. Oh my god, go. Oh wait, I never got the sub-tank. I never got the sub... Wait, yes I did. Yes I did. What am I talking about? Dude, dementia cape right now. Well, that's the whole point. The point of the video is to be like, oh, I became a speedrunner in 3 days, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, short hop. No, fuck me. I think we got it though. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat right now, guys. I'm trying to like really cram for this right now. This is all for a Pro Guides video. Oh my fuck. I might die for that. Sad. The lag eats me up. I gotta stop loading the save state though, because it's resetting the counter. I'll remember that this time. Two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. And we do that 3 times, something like that. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I didn't delay it. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta get my Uber. Oh my. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I know AF Wagers? I've never heard of him. I'm not like an actual speedrun guy. I'm more of a Meta Knight guy. One more? I'm more of a pro guy. So close. No, the point is to die. You'll see why, if you've never played this game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why, right there, if I can get it. Okay. This is why. Now I gotta learn how to use this thing. Hey, Gio. How you doing, dude? Did you do any runs tonight? Alright. Let's see... this fat man explain how. For the 900th time.
This health capsule is what you're looking for, but you're not... If you just see the health capsule, you didn't go far enough, right? You need to see the area over here.
Yeah.
Same, over and over again. Three deaths.
Not doing
Pretty
any till
simple.
Sunday? Is that because there's like a tournament thing? I knew you guys have like a tournament race team thing happening.
And then obviously, you know, hold start for text, all that jazz.
They're painful? Yeah, I know.
Nuking.
You cannot buffer them or anything.
And now you have 100%, and you can move on to the Sigma stages, which we will cover in the next part of the tutorial. But that's it for this portion.
It's horse.
Fairly short, I know, but
It's one of the coolest fucking Easter eggs ever. All things
not
aside.
a lot going on here that wasn't already covered.
Oh, you're
I
just
guess
taking
the
a
primary
break?
part
I feel
was the
that.
Penguin section. But exit
Street
the
Fighter
stage,
inputs on a D-pad. That's not the
your
worst
escape
thing in the
unit,
world because you just do down quarter
and
circle.
move
You know,
on to
it
the Sigma Fortress.
if anything that makes it easier. But it's just because this game is running on life support, unfortunately. So sometimes lag will just drop your inputs. From what I can understand. I mean, I don't know as much about this game as like Geo or Kirby or Vash or whoever. But oh, I know. X3's endgame is like fuck that. It's a cool speedrun though.
So
Alright, let's Home stretch.
Anyways, let's go. Part 11, MMX 100%, speedrun tutorial, Sigma 1.
It's a little bit more giddy that time.
Let's do it.
Tomorrow is the final
Sigma
day.
1 is one of the tougher stages in the game. If I had to
Sigma.
pick one, it's up there, definitely. Whoops. It starts out, we got this leap of faith right away. I guess coming up, we've got a vial, another unwinnable vial sequence, just like in the intro, where we want to take damage so that he shoots the same trapping shot right away.
I gotta learn how to do the
So we're gonna
cutscene
bonk
skip.
these turtles a bunch of times.
He always says it.
And,
Bonk!
And some other things along the way. There's a couple variations of this leap of faith. The easiest is just going to be the regular leap. It looks like this, and I'll explain it a little more. That's what the regular leap of faith looks like. The idea here is that you want to bonk 1, 2, 3, and 4 times. You want to make sure you get through this turtle and take your 4th bonk on this turtle. And then once you get to, it's not very far, it's like right at the edge of this thing. The platforms spawn in and start their cycle. So once you get
I hear you
about
could
here,
soft lock from it.
there's no slowing down. There's
I'm a
no
little
stopping
afraid.
if you want to make the leap of faith.
But
Otherwise, you're gonna just end
I'm
up
sure
at
I
the
can
end
do it.
like so. So, 1 bonk, 2 bonk, 3 bonk, 4, and now full speed ahead. Don't goof around here, or you're not gonna make it to this platform.
Alright, I already have to practice that. Already. Reject hit, embrace bonk. Ligma 1 ago. Alright. 1. I don't need to learn it. Well, I already fucked it up. I'm sure he's gonna show the easy path after, but it seems simple enough. Never mind. Oh. Oh, I had to go on the edge there. I think I'm getting it. I'm always jumping too early. Always. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's see. What does he have in mind?
There are a couple different ways to kill this jamminger that comes at you and ride out of eating dashes platform. Oh, I'm not. Make the cycle. If you're afraid that you're not going to make it, you can just pull out and ride out on this platform. Oh, I'm not going to make it, and just wait for it to start to go back. But if you do that, keep in mind that these platforms have a habit of
lag
eating dashes.
Yeah.
So if you let go of right at any point during this sequence, there's a pretty good chance that your dash is just not going to come out. If you do stop, try to hold right for a little bit, you know, a handful of frames before you go for your second jump. Just keep that in mind. The other option here is what we call the task leap. Now, it's going to get a little heavy. We're going to talk about subpixels. If you don't know what subpixels are, X's position is represented on screen in a set pixel position, and it can only show obviously in 1 pixel increments on screen, but his actual position value is dictated a little more deeply in subpixel values, so there's a range between 1 and 2 pixels.
They're like infamous for that.
X can be positioned at.
I've
And
always
these-
known that for years.
you can't see. You
'Cause I would
obviously
race
don't
this
know
game
what your
casually
subpixel
with
value
friends.
is. So, it's kind of a gamble, but there are ways to sort of manipulate your subpixels by using full height jumps. And you need a certain subpixel value in order to make the task leap. Now I'm just going to show you what it looks like. The idea is that we can take a bonk off the right side of this turtle, and then we can get straight from this first platform right on top of this one without the wall kick.
I'm not doing that.
You don't have the entire first portion of this stage. And here on your iframes, and you can dash, and you'll take another bonk to the right off of this turtle. And if you're far enough to the right, you won't need to worry about this jamming her here. But most of the time, if you don't kill him, you're going to bonk him. So I usually shoot C-Sting at him. And it comes with some added risk of health drops, because obviously we're taking damage intentionally here. We don't want to refill our health. But it's a risk I'm willing to take to save a few frames or whatever. So, again, it looks like this. I'll kill him and jump. You have to do a short dash on this platform where this turtle is. After that, you bonk the low one here. You do a short dash here and jump, and I'll kill him on the way through, and then bonk this turtle from the right side, and then it's again full speed ahead. Otherwise, the platforms will be fully out of cycle. So full height, bonk, full height, bonk, full height, dash, bonk. Every one of these jumps is full height. And that's key for manipulating your subpixels. That was bad subpixels. Again, I'm not totally well versed on subpixels, so at what height you bonk these turtles probably affects them. But if you do it the same every time, you should be good. Of course, I am not getting it. I swear it works so until you feel like you really need half a second and want to start doing task leap. And I'll even come out and kick off the side of this platform. The goal here is to beat this platform before it cuts you off and you get stuck like here. This is kind of a shitty save state, TBH. Let's get some music back.
I'm saying.
So yeah, double kick and then dash kicks all the way up. Or you can do the double kick second. You need to do it on one of your first 2 kicks on these outcroppings. I just do it first usually. This is a shitty save state, sorry. That's more what it usually looks like. The platform will be further out to the left here. Like so. Okay, once we get to the top, we still need to take more damage. We need to get down to 6 HP or less. Now these lemons from these guys are going to do 1 damage. Bonk with them is going to do 2. Same with this guy does 2. This guy does 1, the walker. And then these guys all do 2. Watch out for the lemons because they'll only do 1. So the idea here, there's a couple different ideas. The way I normally do it is I'll come with a tornado and I'll bonk the right side, shoot a tornado, and take out that turret after the fact. But this can be risky if you're not consistent because these guys can drop health. And the reason the tornado is good is because it takes out this blue guy and this walker here because you spend a little time against the wall. And all those extra things can cause some lag, and that's why I also take out this guy while I'm doing all of that. That's Fire Wave. But at full speed it looks something like this. And against the wall, we've talked about this before, but I'll mention it again. If you're holding a direction when you take damage into a wall, it'll cancel your hit stun, and you can take damage faster that way. So the goal is to take as much damage while moving as you can, but also quickly get to the wall so you can do quick damage by holding right, and the blue guy will repeatedly hit you. I probably don't recommend this tornado strat for beginners,
Baba boy.
It's what I do in my runs, so I should make sure to mention it. Oops. You definitely don't want to grab the ladder because that's dumb. But see how much slower you take damage just standing here versus holding right into the wall. Much faster. So the goal is to get to 6 or less HP. The other strat, the old strat I used to do, is to just come up here, dash into the left side of this guy. Same thing here. Take another one. That's slow. Take another one from the blue guy. Why do I keep missing that dash? And then get right to the wall. And you can take out the walker after the fact. You can leave the turret if you want. I usually take him out for a little bit of extra lag reduction, but it's hardly noticeable.
I'm pretty good, Tim.
Again, bonk, bonk.
How you doing?
Bonk the blue guy. You can even dump a shot into
Night bonsai.
into the turret on the way by if you want. You don't want to kill the walker on the way by though, because he can drop health on your face, which is bad. You take one from the blue guy, then you can come out and take out the walker. If you don't take out the walker and you're just holding right against the wall, the walker will come over here and he'll hit you instead of the blue guy, and that'll cause only 1 damage.
Dude, trolling in viewer
Which means
battle
you're gonna
arenas
take
is
one
my
more
shit.
hit.
I used to do that all the time in college
if you did
when I was
everything
bored.
right, it should be. If you took all the correct bonks, it should be 6 hits.
Proud of you.
Against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 should be enough to take you down to 6 HP, which is where you need to be, 6 or less for Vile to shoot his trapping shot immediately.
The fuck?
If you were doing like my task sleep setup and you get a health drop, you may have to take more. A small health drop adds 2, so that's 1 extra bonk. A big health adds 6 life, so that's 3 extra bonks. Both very bad.
What does that even mean?
You might also notice when I'm taking these bonks, not these ones, but the ones against the wall. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
you're taking
this is
bonk,
terrible.
boy. You can get it.
That's Fire Wave.
What? Who is this guy? Who do they main?
I'll jump and take my last hit up here, so that I've already got some height built up, right? Just start my ascent a little early.
Oh, you said aggressive Sonic, right? Who is it though?
To you know, get myself up there faster. 4,
He's
5,
built
and
different.
6. So I'll take my 6th bonk against the wall. Again, still holding right to cancel the hit stun. And
Attaboy,
start climbing
Tom.
Immediately. And what I'll do is I'll switch to Buster. I'll try to hit this gap if I can. And I'll do a short hop and lemon this guy.
I'm not gap jumping.
You gotta be careful though,
Only for the
because he can
cutscene.
drop health. You can just ignore him and dash underneath him. But I'll do typically a lemon and then an ice shot, and that just helps with some lag. The ice shot's really free. You can just ignore the lemon and go straight for the ice shot, and then you can jump over the other.
All right, we haven't even gone to that part yet, so let's go back. I know. It's such like a normalized term in speedrunning. This guy. Oh my god. Oh. What's up with this guy? Oh my god. I'm a pussy. This level sucks. I tried to do the thing. Yeah, the entire thing is because there's a refight with Vile, and he has to win it. So it ate my dash. You have to get to low health so that the cutscene just happens as soon as possible. Alright. I don't pay attention to the cycle of the platforms at all. This sucks. I might just have to do it normally for the sake of the fucking thing tomorrow. Dude. You can, but it's built weird. It's built different, Tim. And it's really laggy, so your dash inputs get eaten a lot. We're gonna have to do this normal for now, unfortunately. I hate those things. Yeah, it showcases all the strats. Like super in depth. Oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna cheese it by going low on the fucking cliff. And I know it's not optimal, but like, I just have to, I gotta roll with that for now. Oh my god. Alright, so now I've taken like no damage, but it's okay. I gotta see what he does here. This is the most important part.
Remaining walker up here, but if you don't do the ice shot, you can't jump over them. He gets in your way. You can just dash under them both to get to the ladder, which is pretty easy. But the ice shot's really easy. You just shoot it at the wall as you're jumping to the ladder, and it'll take out one of the walkers so that you can jump over him. So for me, it looks something like, oops, not like that. So I need to eliminate him. It looks something like this. You can add or or not use the ice shot or the lemon shot. Either way, it's just a little less laggy if you take out a couple of those walkers. Okay, so here we've got the vial skip sequence. It's pretty simple. Nah, that might be a lot. It's easy. Not exactly simple, but what we want to do is we want to get to that door over here on the right without touching the ground up there, because that triggers the cutscene. And we do that by gap jumping this ladder. I mean, not gap jumping, but kicking out of the gap and going straight to the wall. And now we haven't triggered the cutscene, but as soon as we touch the ground, these guys are going to have some words and go through the door. So, there are two ways to do it. You can, well, I guess there are three. You can just go straight for the gap jump if you're God. Or you can grab the ladder, climb up, press B twice to release and then kick. That can be a little risky if you don't know where, because you can just accidentally climb all the way. Or you can grab the ladder, press B to release, and then you can jump straight up into the gap. And then it's 2 kicks. So, 1, 2, and that'll get you to the door. You might want to do a third if you're... See, he's pretty close to touching the ground. You can absolutely just, like, end up here and still trigger the cutscene, which is annoying. But what I do, when I'm doing it, I'll do the first kick, and then I'll do a 7-pixel kick like we talked about before for gap jumps and stuff, iceless and other places. Do a 7-pixel kick to get yourself just a little extra distance to make sure we make it to the door. Ideally, you don't clip the corner, but that's not a very big deal. That's kind of what you want to see.
I know.
And then, so now the cutscenes
that's
are
all
kind
I'm
of
thinking
meshed
when I do this,
together.
Kirby.
What you got to do in this room is you got to get to the door up top before this text box closes in order to continue the cutscene break. And what I do is I look at this crack in the wall. They come through after the fact. But you see this crack in the wall right here?
Yo, Baron.
And the text box expands to cover that crack. That's kind of my cue.
Oh, it keeps going, Knight.
Also, there's an audio cue
It
you
keeps
can
going.
listen for
It's really cool.
when you can gain control.
Bonk!
It's like the... it sounds like a punch, almost. You know? But it happens at the same time.
Sounds like
as
a bonk.
the text box reaches that line in the wall. So that's my cue for when to dash and start moving. And you gotta get to the door fast. It's just one dash kick off the wall. And then a dash to the door. It's pretty free. And then once I'm going through this door... you want to be on rolling shield. You need rolling shield ready to go. And as soon as you gain control in this room, you want to dash and do a rolling shield and get to this position. And you'll lose control of X. And then once you lose control of X and the screen starts scrolling to the right on its own, that's when you press and hold start, and don't let go of start for the rest of this sequence. So, dash and shoot a rolling shield.
I know.
And press start.
I like it that way, though.
And it'll...
Wait.
And press start. So, dash and shoot a rolling shield. And press start. And the fight will progress while the cutscene is playing. And that's how you do the vial skip.
Okay.
Your position...
Whatever you say. I'm learning the entire run right now, Brian. I did it. I did do it. Oh wait, I save stated. We got it though.
Perfect.
I gotta restart though. You can only do the first half consistently. I can do your mom consistently.
Baba Booey.
Oh my god, die. You said that was free. Alright, that's fine. I'm alright with that. I ain't save state though. I'm nice. I didn't hold start though. Wait, what? Okay. So I was too slow. I wonder if I even got it right the first time then. I did? Good. Ass. Oh my god, I gotta make a new save state. I gotta make a new save state. Gotcha. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Alright, X. Nice. I'm so good. Ooh! I did the big boy one. Yeah, so I held start. That's what I did wrong, I think. Yep, okay. Easy enough. And then I got a Hadouken him, and I know that he's gonna cross me up. Like Terry. Wait, I hit jump. I hit jump. That's good enough. One more.
Disappear!
Perfect.
That's what it does. Did you not know that? My queen. Oh my god, Tim, you should play this game. Alright, so let's see. I'm pretty sure for this part you just do C-Sting all the way to the end. Or you do the spring part, and then you C-Sting through all the guys, and then the spider enemy, giant enemy spider, is gonna fuck me over, because I have no idea. I hope he explains how, for that in particular.
When you get trapped is kind of important.
No, don't die!
Um,
You really should, yeah.
if you're too far to the right, Vile will pick
Play
you up
1 through 4,
and carry you.
and then the rest at your
Place
own
you over
risk.
to the left, which is not ideal. Obviously, it's going to be slower.
Wall kick
So,
over the
what
ball
I'm
chain
looking
guy,
for-
and then drop C-Sting before
get him
or
outta
on the
here.
ladder.
Whoops. I forgot that. Oh my god. What I'm looking for in my position during the cutscene break before I get trapped is I just take a little step to the right from where you initially start, and
Gotcha.
I walk to about here. I'm looking at the line on X's. I guess it's his left foot, but it's the right side for us.
Can you not emulate like stuff
the
beyond
line underneath his
SNES
foot
if you mod that shit?
on the left side of his foot-ish.
I thought you
somewhere in
could.
this area. It's about as far forward as you can be, and that'll
But
help.
I don't know.
Vile won't
I
jump
just
so
assume.
far over your head that he goes off screen, and it makes for a much easier.
Okay, yeah,
Hadouken.
you're gonna talk about this. I already know what I'm doing here. At least
Just
enough
based
for
on what Vile's
work.
pattern does. Block the gate. Still hold the gate. You don't want to dash for a dash input.
Okay.
Not huge, but you know every frame saved.
Wait, what?
After Zero fades,
Actually, I want to hear him talk about
it's like a
Hadouken,
short walk.
just in
You don't want
case.
to dash too far though. And throwing Hados after a dash is kind of finicky. So if you really
That shit's
kind
kinda
of
weird.
a short walk in Hado to the left. It's
I
a pretty
see.
free Hadouken. Even if you goof it, there's pretty easy backups. Okay, that's Vile done.
You always dash.
Coming up next, we got Zero.
Put yourself
I always
like,
to hold
a
the charge,
good enough spacing.
Shoot him in the face, kick him while he's down, you know, that sort of thing.
That's funny.
After Zero fades, the game kind of freezes there for a second, and you can use that to buffer a dash input. Not huge, but you know, every frame saved is good. But as soon as this scene ends, you want to start a charge. And coming up, we have a climbing sequence. Well, first we've got the bounce house. So for the bounce house, you just want to dash off the top here and just hold right, and it'll work.
See?
Okay, why isn't it working? Oh yeah, you gotta dash again on the ground. What am I thinking? Dash off the top and then one dash on the ground, and just hold right, and you'll make it right through the bounce house, no problem. If you beef it, what I do, if for some reason you don't dash and you end up like this, I'll jump back to here, and then I'll just dash off that and hold right, and you'll make it. So, ideally you dash before the bouncer and just hold right, but if you beef it, you can just come back to here and dash straight off here, and you don't have to do another dash.
Okay.
So for this climb coming up, I can think of 3 methods, and I'm gonna go from easy to hard, I guess. The first method, Crystal and Clear uses, and you don't actually start your charge right away. You shoot your charge into this guy, the last laser. You shoot a C-Sting into it, and that's just to reduce lag, because this section is pretty laggy with the lasers and the ball and chain guys and the bouncers and all this stuff. If you add the charge particles, it adds more lag. So what Crystal used to do anyways is you'd shoot right here, and then you do a wall kick around this guy. So it's like a short hop wall kick between his ball and his face.
You're not on the
And that'll get
list.
you over to here, and then you can climb the ladder and start your climb. And that gives you a lot more leniency on the timing. You'll have plenty of C-Sting to make a couple mistakes and still make it to the top without taking damage. Here, you can either go to the left wall to get here, or you can do something like that. Yo, what up, Montons? Either way, you want to get up to here. And it's 2 kicks, 2 kicks, 3 kicks. And when you're doing these last kicks, since you're traveling to the opposite side of the tower, I guess, you want to do
That's
7
exactly
kicks
what it
kicks
is.
if you can. They're not hugely important, but it'll speed up the process a little
And then
bit.
fight Kawanger.
So, again, this is the crystal method. Little wall kick
Sounds
over
good,
the top
dude.
of the
Good
guy.
luck with that.
Release your C-Sting on
Thanks
the
for
wall
stopping
there,
by.
and then climb.
Have a good night.
And you'll have plenty of C-Sting to make it all the way to the top, as long as you don't make any huge mistakes. Now, a little tighter method is to have your C-Sting ready to go and pop it before
Yo,
this
from
ball
one
and chain
commentator
guy.
to
And that saves
another.
a wall kick, and it's going to be slightly faster.
What's up,
but
Stu?
It's going to be much tighter, and this is where your 7-pixel wall kicks really come into play. It's going to save you the extra time you need to be able to make it all the way to the top without bonking this last guy. Because see, it wears off right after the wall guy, the wall blaster thing. So this was called the Tiki Climb, I believe.
Honestly, Baron commentating a
Strat.
Smash tournament sounds pretty lit. Even if he doesn't like
You
know
release it right before this guy, and then
he doesn't know Smash, but at least he's like charismatic. That's all I care about.
You want to jump right.
Yeah,
to the
man.
ledge.
This is for pro guides for a fucking
You gotta
video.
climb fast, otherwise
It's
you're
like,
gonna take a hit from this guy. at
can
the
I
end.
become a speedrunner in 3 days? So I've been cramming the shit out of this game.
The
But
other
like, I
method-
want to
the
learn
method
it.
I
So
use, which I think is probably the fastest.
I'm doing a bunch of pussy boy
is I'll
strats
start
for
with
now.
my
But
charge,
like, after this
and I'll
shit
pop
gets
it
done
early
and I don't have to
to
worry about
alleviate some of that
deadlines, I
lag
want to
right
come
here.
back
This-
and actually
this
like
spring is
maybe
where I'll
grind it a
pop my
little.
C-Sting.
It's really fun.
And then it eliminates some lag for the rest of this hallway. The thing is, you're gonna run out of C-Sting at a precise point in the
Deadline's
climb,
tomorrow.
and you're gonna need to swap to ice to finish off a couple of enemies that are in your path. And that's what that one looks like. I think it's the fastest strat. It
I appreciate
has
the offer,
a little
man.
bit of
Thank
risk of, well, obviously damage because it's super tight and the ice shot's pretty precise.
Yeah, get out of here.
And also, if that wall turret drops ammo, it's kind of bad. So, again, pop the C-Sting here, and now you gotta go. There's no time to waste because your C-Sting is running out. You want it to run out right after you get through that last ball and chain guy, and then you gotta swap 3
He's a
times.
pro guide.
I like to shoot the ice just a little bit off the wall, and it'll take out
No, I know he speedruns
those 2 guys
Dust
pretty
Force,
regularly.
right?
It's kind of a precise trick. You just have to practice it
Something
a
like
bunch.
that.
If you're holding right the whole time, it might not get them.
This isn't like that in depth.
This guy's not. Usually
It's
shooting
already
at
been
you.
as like in depth as it needs to be
Double kill.
for everything I have in mind right now. I still need to write the script out and everything, but
So one more time.
this story is kind of
Nice
written
climb.
itself. I'm gonna like talk about the X community being like super chill. The process I had to go through buying like the right controller,
And you can even get a gap jump.
getting
at
the right
end.
emulators, the practice ROMs, the guide,
This is probably one of
Discord.
the harder sections in the stage. I mean, the stage
and all the
has got a lot of
strats.
tough
I already
stuff.
did like a casual
Leap
run like
Faith
3 days ago or 2 days ago.
and the climb here
And my time was like an hour 25, which
Wild
sucks,
skip
but
real
it's my
finicky.
first run, so whatever. And
just
like the
practice.
point
You'll
is
get
like
the hang of it.
after
I'd
like
start with maybe the wall
just
kick
getting
strat
immersed in
and
as
work
much
your
shit
way
as
to
possibly as I
progressively
possibly
faster
can
strats.
in such a short amount of time. I
Okay,
want to see how much I
Kawanger.
improve.
Pretty easy hotto. This is where we start buffering. So
I know, man.
his health is gonna fill up, and then when it's full, you can
I'm
do
pretty
your
sure
quarter
it was
circle
like
forward.
Dust Force, yeah. I remember seeing that in his bio.
Before the fight even starts, you can do your quarter circle forward, and you can also
Alright. Let's Give this a shot. Alright. It's pretty easy.
Perfect.
You know I'm always looking in the bios too. Where he decides to teleport. Then I'll do the tango, man. I'm good at the tango. Fuck, no, no. It's time to tango. Just... Yeah. No. I'm pissed. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. I fucking suck. Huh? Okay. I just have to take that like a little bit slower. I'm mashing too hard. And then this too. There we go. See, I keep trying to like buffer it, but you just have to do it. You just have to do it. But let's see now. What is next?
Shoot. I usually mash my shot out just to ensure that it comes out, because if you try to buffer the shot early, nothing will happen. But you wait for his health to be all the way full before you start your quarter circle forward.
That's important.
And you should be good. It's pretty free. So I'll do my quarter circle forward now, and then I'll mash shots. Kwanger can teleport before the auto reaches him. So that's something you got to be aware of. There's not really a good backup besides that. Throwing a second auto. It'll get him most of the time, but sometimes he'll teleport right on top of you. And there's nothing you can do about it. So it's pretty free, but Quanger control you. I call this one the balls of steel strat.
Watch him fuck me over tomorrow.
It's no fear.
Yeah, what Kirby said.
Throw another one. Don't be scared. Just do it. Hope for the best, because you're already getting boned by RNG. So, like, what's the worst that can happen? He can just bone you with even worse RNG. But most of the time it'll connect. The first auto will. Okay. Coming up next, we've got one more corridor. Start your charge right away. Oh, great. God dang it.
Really? That sucks.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta get back there. We want to
Second is up.
So that I'm at the dead Quanger, holding a charge immediately,
Spider will.
and swapping to C-Sting. And I'll walk until I've got my C-Sting, and then I'll do a dash jump so that I'm at the wall right as the wall breaks open. And once we're here, we want to. It'll usually be ready right as you're sort of jumping over this Met. So the idea is release, and this section can be a little laggy, so it can be beneficial to take out some of these guys on the way through. But that risks potential ammo drops. Excuse me. Ammo drops that could slow you down. So you gotta be wary. But just know that if you do it like this, they'll all go over your head. One thing you definitely don't want to do, well, okay, that rolly guy is a problem if you shoot him. His drop will not go over your head. One thing you don't want to do is you don't want to let your C-Sting fan out if you're shooting him, because that's just going to generate even more lag, right? So if you're going to do these C-Sting shots, just make sure you're shooting them from point blank so that your C-Sting doesn't separate. It's a pretty easy segment, honestly. You could just ignore them too, but it's a little laggier if you leave all the bad guys. Killing a couple of them can be hugely beneficial for the lag. Okay, Bow Spider. Coming into the fight, you want to start with a little bit of a charge.
Cringe Spider.
Well, I just start charging right away, in case he throws babies. If he doesn't throw babies, great, just dump it and auto his ass. Bow Spider's always going to cross every green path he comes across. So, as soon as the pattern shows up on screen, you can tell where he's going to end up based on where the green lines are placed.
It's easy.
One way to sort of increase your ability to read his pattern is to get him down to low health and
I hate this guy so
and
fucking
then try to
much. I
survive
hate this
because he moves
boss.
faster at low health. I know Tiki also said he used to make flashcards made up so that he could just
You made flashcards? You made a Quizlet for the shit?
so he could just like practice wherever he was. Ooh, nice shot. But I think you
Fuck
could
this
probably
boss,
get by
dude.
by just taking him down to low health. Oh, ice is his weakness, by the way, and you always have time to charge a full pink shot. Okay, see now he's at full speed, so you could just practice reading his patterns and staying alive whilst trying to avoid baby death.
I don't got that kind of time.
but he's always going to cross every green strand he comes to. Another thing you can do is, like, if you're up on the wall at the same height as Spider, she'll throw babies from the sky, but you should never be up on the wall. In this fight, you should always just be on the ground. Another note, I suppose, is that there's different levels of crossing, right? They're at kind of set heights. This one is safe to stand under if he's not coming down on that spot. The bottom one, he'll hit you if you try to stand there. Whereas the one tier up is safe to stand under. Like, say Bow Spider is gonna end up on this string here, but he's crossing from this string. If it's a second, high green strand, then you're safe to stand here, and he'll go right over your head. And that can just be useful for getting him close to the center, getting X close to the center.
I gotta get a pattern like that where he just goes straight fucking down. Like.
So. Anyways, you come in with a baby charge in case the babies come, and then you just look at his pattern, figure out where he's going to be, and try to auto him.
He's doing it while he's
from
talking.
From a position where X will be close to the center. It's really a pretty easy fight, especially with auto. The
Shut up.
80% fight can be a little more difficult. Considerably more difficult. For one, you have almost no health. For two,
Shut
you've
the
got
fuck up.
Babies to contend with, and you gotta takes way more shots. He starts to speed up, but in Hundo it should be pretty free as long as you can figure out how to read the patterns.
That's yeah, as long as that.
You can also do what's called a negative edge Hotto, where you just come in with your charge for the babies, and if he doesn't drop babies, you can do the Hotto and then release your charge shot.
Wait, this game has negative edge?
Release, and it'll shoot a Hotto.
That makes it a little easier to do Hotto.
Like so. So, it's up to you how you want to do that, but you always want to come in with a charge here, just in case there's babies. You can sort of sweep the floor of the baby spiders. I guess that wraps up Sigma 1. So you don't want to stand too close.
See, I was trying to read it this time, and I thought he was gonna go here, but then he went there. But I think the Hotto would have reached him anyway. Yeah, it would have reached. So it reached him from there.
But yeah, that's it for Sig 1.
It's a mirror. Hundo is 35 minutes. Yeah, I think it's 34 at this point. All right, we can fucking do this. This game is sick, dude. Oh wait, I didn't charge. I'm stupid. I had it.
Perfect.
I had it. I had it. Okay. I'm slow in the mind. Wait, you went that way? Oh, I get so fucking confused. How? I'm so sorry about the song. I'm so sorry. I had that. And that. Damn it! Oh, I switched to ice, that's why. Why did I do that? It's one of the most chill things. I feel that. I just gotta reach that nirvana. But I'm panicking right now because I'm doing the speedrun at Gunpoint, so, you know. I'm so sorry about the music. Oh my god, I hate when I load the state and I switch weapons. I thought he was gonna go that way. You started with any percent? Oh my god. There we go. This song Twitch won't DMCA. Yeah, please mute me. Why won't they mute this? Oh, you went that way? Oh my god, dude. I dropped out of college. I had it! Just be reversed, if only. If only. What the hell? I don't know why, but like for that split second, I thought he was gonna go up and then go all the way to the right or left. Shit. If I messed it up without getting hit, it's not the end of the world. But oh my god. I'm already doing tremendously. That's because I'm an elite. I am a champion of the gamer race. Do you hear me? Do you understand me, peasant? Thank you for the kind words. Fuck. That was, yeah, I can't believe I got that. The timing was too good when I said that. Ha! I dashed, but I that was accidental. I can also use my tanks if I fuck this up tomorrow. This music is nauseating. Just please give me that tomorrow, alright? Let's move on to Sigma 2. I've been streaming for 5.5 fucking hours. We gotta get as much as we can. And then tomorrow, Before I do the thing, I'll just learn 3 and 4 if I can. Honestly, 4 isn't real. We did 4 perfectly fine in the casual run. Okay. Sigma 2 I know is kind of crazy. Good lord. Honestly, I might just go... I don't know if I have it in me, man. Do I want to do this right now? My back is killing me. I'm gonna get up early and do it. So, let's just find somebody to host. I'm sorry. I actually, like, I'm out of gas. Here, I'll find an ex-runner, because that's been a fun tradition while I've been doing this. Wait, I'm the only person streaming Mega Man X right now? No, never mind, never mind. Actually, I am. At least running it. That's kind of sad. I feel bad. Usually we've had somebody like Geo. Well, Geo said he's taking a break. There would have been someone like Fly. Baron just went to bed. I was hoping like Vash would be live or something. Yeah, it seems like for most of like the C tier runners, they're like, someone just goes live and then they just siphon all the viewers out of anyone else that could potentially stream. So people just wait and take turns hosting each other, which is cute. I wish it was like that in Smash sometimes, but... We'll go to Base Mage. He's homey enough. Alright guys, thanks for watching. This was a very productive night. I wish that we could have done this earlier with like the practice ROM and the right emulator and everything like that, but at least we got everything in line. So I'll see tomorrow for the big boy PP. Am I doing the rest blind? I'm gonna try to learn it all tomorrow morning if I can.